Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. There we are. We're back. And today, we are continuing the Tears of the Kingdom grind. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna be getting up to. I think I was just getting Koroks, like, the other day when I left off. I don't remember. This is probably gonna be one of those, I open the game and immediately I see where I am and remember what we were doing moments. But off the top of my head, I got a whole lot of nothing. Hello Freffa. Hello Jess. No, I was just out doing Koroks. Okay. Okay, hold on. Was it? Shit. What was the number that was 100? Because I know we're over 900 Koroks, but if I can get where I'm at right now, then I could keep the countdown going all the way to 0 as I get them done. 79, I think. So we're at... That would... Is it 79? I mean, we've got 87 left? Can't be 79. There's no way that I have less than 90. I could, but I don't remember getting that much closer. What? Oh, that was him. I thought that was my bird friend. There we go. Love those guys. I love them so much. They don't get old. I'm definitely gonna see a lot of, or I'm definitely not gonna see a lot of them in the Gerudo Desert, because why would they be here? That would make no sense. That would be crazy. Fast travel? Yeah. At some point, I'll be able to double check it. For now, mindless grind might be the way to go. Sometimes it's just the best method. I don't know where that's been coming from. I have been accidentally lisping more and more recently. Like, I'll just randomly say a word with a lisp. It happens a lot when I'm recording voiceover. That's normally when it happens. And I'm just like, where did that come from? I've never, in my life, had a lisp. Never once. But now sometimes I'll just say a word like that. Son of a bitch. I love that Tulin got sent flying. Why? Aha! They dropped gourmet meat? I won't complain. This doesn't feel like the right rock. This is the right rock. That's a Korok rock right there. Put one there. Oh, there are 3 missing. Hold on. Did I just like hallucinate that? Oh, I did. Okay, I was like, did the rock just teleport to me? I lifted it up like that, and then I thought that the shadow over there of it, like that green shadow on the wall, was the rock. So suddenly that disappeared and it was right in front of me, and I was like, what? How did that happen? That threw me for a loop for a second. I thought I had just seen some crazy shit. Oh, yeah. I got the memories finished up, which I wasn't even, like, mentally keeping track of how many I had left. So that kind of just happened out of nowhere, where I was like, oh, I guess that was the last dragon tier. Because I really was not paying attention to how many of those I had left. I mean, they're pretty easy to find, because they are just giant glyphs on the land. So, throughout the entire game, I've never, like, gone out of my way to get them. It's kind of just, as you're collecting everything else, you run into them, sort of thing. Oh, what an easy Korok. Hold on. I need to be checking them off. The last thing that I want this late into the process is what I did in Breath of the Wild. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay. Got it. Where I had accidentally marked off 3 out of the 900 Koroks in that game prior to actually collecting them. So I cleared my interactive map entirely, but then I had 897 as my total count in the game, and I had to, like, reset my map and go back through, just, like, comparing the game map to the interactive one and marking them all off again to find those last 3. And that was unbelievably painful. Tom said that he did the same thing, actually. Tom, just the other day, said that he had a moment, like, at the end where he had accidentally marked off a few of them that he never got. And it took him, like, an hour just to sit there and, like, find the last 5 or whatever, like I did. It's painful. To think that you're doing your last Korok and then, like, fast travel to see the number, and the number does not say 900, well, in that game. It hurt, like, a lot. I'm pretty set on doing a, review series sort of thing for Zelda at this point. Doing all the Zelda games. Especially now, because my one thing was I was like, I don't want to get to the end and have to do Breath of the Wild and Tears again. But then I was like, wait a second. If I'm not 100%ing them... Well, if I'm not 100%ing these... I feel like with Zelda games, it's hit or miss on which ones you want to 100%. And which ones are like, do it once so that you can say that you've done it and then never do it again. Also, hello, Dream Master. Sorry. Zelda and Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild and Tears are like, do it once so that you can say you've done it, never do it again sort of games. Whereas like, Ocarina of Time is 100% it every time. Because that's just genuinely the most enjoyable way to play the game. If it is 79, then we would have 84 left. I don't feel like it can... Maybe it's like 89. You know, maybe I've got 94. Now that I've said that, I'm going to be pleasantly surprised when it's lower than that. This is how you actually get yourself to complete these games. You have to like gaslight yourself the whole way. And I genuinely, oh, am I out of rockets? Son of a bitch. I am. All right. We got to get up this one without rockets. I guess I'll be fast traveling pretty soon. I will be doing that again very soon. 3 times? No, never again. I say until I find a reason or way to do it for content. Yeah, you have to gaslight yourself like the whole time. Like even, I was just talking about it last stream where I was like, yeah, early on, you get like 100 seeds in, and you celebrate it, but then you remember that there's like 900 left, and the simple solution is just don't think about it. Just intentionally do not let your brain go down that path of being like, oh my god, I've only done 10% of them. Don't even let it do that. Because that's just gonna end up with you either not doing it at all, or doing it and it's just painful the entire way through because you're constantly thinking about it. Can't believe it's almost August. I know. Because, well, in general, my sense of time is so bad. But yeah, I just scheduled something with False like last week, and she said like the 29th or something. I was like, oh my god, the 29th? We're like at the end of June, or sorry, not June, July? That's a dragon. Is that Zelda? Which one is that? Oh, no, that's not. Oh, but that's the tower I don't have, son of a bitch. I don't think I could catch up with it. I'm weighing my options here. I have to fast travel to get rockets again. Anyway. So it's worth a shot. I don't think I'm gonna catch up to it. There's no way. Farash. That's the one I can never remember. The other ones, I got all 3 of the other ones down. Farash, I always forget the name. It's the one I've seen the least. Hands down, like not even a competition. Come on. There's a chance. There's a chance we can catch it. It's not a huge chance, but it's a chance. Oh. I need that. I need that too. Alright. Let's go. Where did it go? Where did that star fragment go? I just need scales for Rosh. That's all. If I can just get close enough on the tail end to grab a scale real quick, that's all we need. I don't need anything fancy, friend. Oh, I hit the updraft. What are the odds of like dragon, star fragment, blood moon all overlapping at once? This is not normal behavior. I'm taking a moment to consider. No, I'm just gonna grab the scale because I know that I need them. I was like, do I just grab something like more rare, maybe? I don't know. Oh god. Oh god. Look for the shards. We like to sell the shards. The blood moon, the dragon, and the star fragment all together is wild. Speaking of star fragment, where the hell did that thing go? Like, I know what I saw. I saw a star fragment fall here somewhere. But I'm not seeing, like, the little light beam thing. Yeah, I think the star fragment is just like that. We lost that one. I was focused on the dragon instead. Unless it's like super deep in that ravine and it's just gonna be really difficult to see it. But it doesn't even look like that's the case. I'm just not seeing anything. I just need rockets. Just anything that has rockets really will do. Not you. Not you. You do. Are shards like runes? No. They're kind of. The dragon shards are literally just for money. Oh my god, wait. My total is 917. Also, my camera is in the wrong spot for this game. There. 917 Koroks, though. That does mean we only have 83 to go. Which is less than I thought I had left. Oh yeah, fuse power. They can be fused. But they're just worse versions of, what's it called? Gleeok horns? At that point? Or, are they horns? Yeah, I think it's horns. The Gleeok things. So, I'm probably just gonna end up selling the dragon shards. Because, like, for getting, like, a good elemental fusion thing, the Gleeok, I did not want to do that. The Gleeok horns are the same thing, but just, like, about twice the damage. Thank you. That blood moon was, like, really kicking up when I did that, too, and then it just went away.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines
using
upon
the
the
arrows?
land.
Oh. I mean, well, if you fuse them to arrows, they would just be one-time use, right? Like, at that point, you get, like, the same effect just from using, like, a random fruit item or something, I think. It's like, when the game first came out, everyone was like, you know, playing around with fusion and showing off like, look, you can fuse like sapphire to your arrow and shoot it. And I was like, I mean, it's cool, but then like it's gone. You got one use out of it. Why would I waste a valuable gem like that? It hurt me to watch everyone doing that, like, right at launch. Jesus. Does it get, like, all stuck up in there? That's crazy. Holy frame rate. Oh my god, it does get all stuck in there. That is just awesome. I haven't thrown 5 of the large ones in with each other before. Alright, 35 rockets should be a good amount. But I kind of want to just do that one more time, so I'm just gonna throw 5 more. It's not like I ever need to overcharge my battery at this point in the game. I've got plenty of battery capacity. Jesus Christ. I love these things. I love that they were just like, yeah, let's throw gotcha machines in. How many rockets we got now? Where are they? 54. That will definitely work. Actually, I need to mark new Koroks over there because I just cleaned up the last of the bunch. Gonna be one up there. It's gonna be one up there. Gonna be one here. One there. One there. And one there. We're at 83 remaining right now. So that'll bring us down to 77 remaining. That's actually crazy. Yeah, we're at 83 remaining right now. I'm actually close. Once you get down this far, you're like, hold on a second. Hold on just a minute. Like, if I really wanted to, I could have my Koroks done today. Like, by the end of stream. I don't want it that bad. To just, like, grind Koroks for the whole stream. Or at least for the vast majority of it. It would probably take me about the whole time. I would say 3.5 hours to get the rest of them. I don't really want to do that, but I do want to get, like, a good amount. Like, if I, by the end of stream, if I have 80 left right now, if I could get down to, like, about 50 left by the end of stream, I would feel really good about that. Still working on clothing upgrades? I'm still so far away on clothing upgrades. That's not even... Don't even mention it. Because, like, it's kind of all over the place, though. Because some outfits I have, like, fully 4-starred. Some I still have, like, 1-star, 2-star, 1-star. Like, I'm kind of all over the place with the clothing upgrades right now. Some of them are just really easy compared to others. But, yeah, if I do want to max out all the gear, which I don't know if I'm going to, like, hard dedicate to it. I want to, but I also feel like it's going to be one of those things that I say that I'm going to do, but then I get, like, everything else done before I finally finish that up, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm actually good. Like, I really don't need it. There's a strong possibility I do that. Diamonds. I was like, dang. Yeah, it's the... If you want to max all the gear, it's kind of just a grind. And, like, it has a direct gameplay reward, but I feel like by the time that I could max out all the armor, I could also just, like, have all of my Koroks done. And not even really need the armor all that much anymore. You know what I mean? Like, there's a part of me that wants to do it, but then I feel like it's better to just do what I can, like, as I go, rather than hard dedicate to it. This bear is mine. Oh, Jax. Shit. I forget how tanky you bitches are. There we go. It's really not even that worth it. The meat's good, but like, it's not. Oh, I should have taken a picture. I forgot I had to take pictures of monsters still. Forget that I still gotta do that. Yeah, I do have the dark armor. You think these guys count? Maybe. Who knows? They could. It's not a monster, but it's an enemy. Son of a bitch. There we go. What is that? What is that? It's a really oddly shaped chunk of ice. What did they put in this? It's not even melting. Oh, it's a talus. I was so confused. I'm like, why does it look like that? I should probably be using one of those. Oh, wow, that came out really fast. I was not ready. Telling me none of that hit the big rock up top. That's why I use the bombs like this, to cheese him. Damn, I was wondering if that would work. The more you know. Ah, shit! He keeps catching me off guard with it. I also keep thinking when he's like topping the ice off that he's going to like get his arm back. And that he'll be down for way longer than he is. There we go. Opal. A lot of opal. I thought I would get more sapphire than opal from a frost one. It doesn't matter that much, but I really thought I would get more sapphire because, you know, it's the ice rock. Like, I guess opal is the water one, so it still kind of makes sense. Still adds up. But I kind of just thought I would get more sapphire from the frost one. Is this like a shoot something under the bridge kind of Korok? It's an ascend one. Oh. Sapphires are almost as rare as diamonds? Is that true? I thought, outside of diamonds, I feel like topaz is the rarest one. Is it not? Hold on. If I just go look at what I have right now. Oh, I guess now it's kind of skewed because I've been upgrading. Still, topaz would be the rarest outside of diamond if I just went off of what I have in my inventory. Make sure that I marked that off. That's so weird. I feel like I see topaz the least outside of the diamonds. I should probably eat food. Or another one of those, Cole just doesn't eat food for no reason spots, aren't we? Oh, am I supposed to be surfing this one? Is that the point here? I caught on a little late. Ooh, but now I'm chilly. I think I can fly. I think we're fine flying. I mean, we're absolutely fine flying. Tulin carries. If you didn't have Tulin, you'd probably need to shield surf that. You would not be able to make it by flying. Mark that one off. Okay. What are we shooting at? Aerodactyls? Of course. Oh boy. Oh, I've already gotten a picture of Ice Choo Choo. I was gonna say, the Aerodactyls and this fella. Oh, and the keys. Hold on. This is at least 3 monster pictures I don't have. This'll make it so that I can start using Censor Plus, whatever it's called. I think it is Censor. It is what I was trying to get. Okay. Oh, wrong bow again. I only need 1. Hello, Perdos. How's it going? I might need a bigger weapon. What the hell was that at the end of my inventory? What rare treasure do I have that I just completely forgot about after I picked it up? What the hell did I just see at the end of my inventory? Hold on. Oh, it was one of those. A Gerudo Claymore. Probably not that rare. Just my ass played 100 some hours before ever coming down to the southwest part of the map. Which is, pretty par for the course for a Chole stream, actually. It's pretty normal around these parts. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That did not capture it. Oh yeah, it did. Never mind. Also, let's talk about some gaming leaks, chat. Because one just happened that I'm actually really excited about. Because I've been hearing about this shit on and off for, well, not necessarily on and off. I heard about it a bit back in like early 2022. And then it kind of like, I didn't hear a single peep about it for like a year. And then it kind of came back a couple months ago, but still not hearing much of anything about it. Still kind of didn't believe it was real. And then it leaked yesterday, like through the publisher sort of thing on their website. So some of you might already know what I'm talking about. Red Dead Redemption 1 Remake leaked yesterday on Rockstar's website. They put up the informational page about the game too early by accident, and it was up for like 20 minutes before Twitter caught wind of it and started spreading it around, and then it got taken back down. So for open world fans, that is one that I will be playing. I'm normally Mr. Meh, I don't want open world anymore. I just want a good game. I'm a grumpy old man with open world now, but much like how Tears of the Kingdom was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna skip Tears. I'm not gonna skip a remake of Red Dead Redemption either. Like, you'd be crazy if you think I'm gonna skip that. Because also, just channel lore, the first series that I ever did on the YouTube channel when I moved over from Twitch was a Red Dead Redemption 2 100%. What will they improve with the first one? From what I heard a while ago, and we didn't get enough details from like the website leak yesterday to know if this is the case, but what I heard previously was that the game was being built up like in RDR2's engine, and that they were essentially going to bring over like the base gameplay of Red Dead Redemption 2 and just kind of like make Red Dead Redemption 1 within RDR2 effectively. So like just all the improved mechanics, all the new systems and stuff, I kind of expect to be there. Not all, most. Most of that sort of stuff from the second game, I'm just expecting to be in the remake of the first one now. Do I have to melt these? Like, will these have... There's planks right there. So do I need to melt these? What is... When I saw these, I thought maybe like the parts to fix up the roof would be inside of them, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. But yeah, that's, I mean, in general, despite me being such a grumpy old man about open world, this is kind of just a year of games where I'm playing a lot of them regardless. Because there's just a lot of good ones. I mean, there's just so many good games this year in general. But really, it's just because there's so many, like, open world games coming out that it's like, okay, well, I'm obviously not going to ignore that one. Like this, and then, like, within the next couple months, Starfield's going to come out, and, like, yes, I'm going to play Starfield, because of course. Just, like, Fallout in space, with Bethesda actually seemingly, like, leaning back into role-playing stuff, which they kind of moved away from for a while. That sounds great to me. Cyberpunk expansion, where they're also just, like, overhauling the entire base game along with it. That sounds pretty good to me. Trying to think. I think there's one that I'm missing, right? There's another one coming out later this year. I'm not 100%. I think there's a third open... Oh, Spider-Man 2. No shit. Yeah. I was like, there's another open world game coming out, like, in the next 2 months or so that I'm gonna be playing. Starfield, who knows what I'm gonna do with Starfield. I'm just gonna kind of play it and see how that goes. Cyberpunk, I would say the same thing. I'm not dedicating to 100%ing it or anything. Spider-Man 2, I will 100% that. I will do everything in that game. Because I've 100%ed both of the previous games from Insomniac on stream. And the base gameplay of their Spider-Man games is just so good. Like, it can carry a stupidly long playthrough like that, because just the base loop of, like, swinging around and beating the shit out of bad guys in ways that realistically would probably kill them, but, like, it's a lighthearted comic game, so we don't really talk about it. It's good. It's good enough for me to play that many hours of it and not get bored of it. Sorry, there's a handful up here that I missed, and, like, as far as this region goes, at least for the Hyrule Koroks, this is it. It's these last 6. There's probably a couple up in the Sky Islands. Barbie's open world adventure. I saw Barbie's box office is actually pretty insane. I think it was like 500 million already. That's pretty crazy. Because I said that it would probably perform better, like, financially than Oppenheimer would. But I just didn't think it would be that much better. Because Oppenheimer, I think, is at, like, 150 million or something like that, which is still good for, like, first week. Still really good. But Barbie's at, like, 500. Oh, now we're in unbearable heat? Oh, no. I'm gonna need a sapphire shield now. I don't have any clothes for the heat yet. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's just put on the Korok hunting outfit, and then, yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, make a shield. Wait, do I have any food? Aha. Of course I do. Of course I have food that I've been carrying around this whole time. The pitch meeting for Barbenheimer? No. Barbenheimer... It's such a... It's a good meme. But I feel out of the loop on it. Oh shit. Hey, check this out. Camera. I'm trying to be like super safe so that when I do go back to the lab, I am able to, what's it called? Like, I'm able to get the upgrade 100%, which now I am, because I know for sure that I just took pictures of 5 different monsters that I hadn't before. Not even including the Yiga guy that I randomly snapped a pic of. So now I'll be able to set my sensor for frog gem while I'm going around and doing whatever else. Oh, there we go. What is this gonna be? That's terrible. That one was so stupid. I'll give it to you. It caught me off guard. I was not expecting that one. Hello, Sepper. One of the highlights out of all of the Barbie shit is that one interview that Margot Robbie just did, where she said that as much as she enjoys all of the memes of like Ryan Gosling being the best Ken of all time, she said that that he was not the most Ken on set during the production of the movie, and that she felt like Simu Liu was absolutely the most Ken both on and off set. And it just, I could see it. I could definitely see it. Because apparently he was in that movie. I don't know if he was like an actual character. I feel like he must have been, because like he's a pretty big actor now. Which is crazy because he really just kind of like popped up randomly for Shang-Chi. Like I had never seen him or heard of him prior to that movie. But now I'm just seeing him in a whole lot of shit. Like he's just popping up everywhere all of a sudden. And he's great. Like he deserves it, but it's just like that's one of those people that just came out of nowhere and now he's in like every movie. And I'm like, holy shit. I do like him though. Specifically, Ken Simu. What? Hold on. Is this shit posting or? He's not even listed on like the. Oh, there he is. Okay, he is on the cast list, like on Google, but they don't even give him a character name. It's real? They're all Ken? What? Wait, why are there so many Barbies? Hold on. Wait, pause. I pulled up the IMDb. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 Barbies. There are 11 Barbies in this movie. And there's 6 Kens. John Cena is a Ken? You not know Barbie lore? Hell no, I don't know Barbie lore. What do you mean? Watch the movie? I don't really want to watch it. Like, comedy is not really my thing. I'm not a big comedy movie guy. Well, I can be, but it's got to be a really good comedy movie. Like you gotta be pulling out like one of the funniest movies I will have ever seen in my life for me to enjoy it. Because I'm not a big comedy movie guy. But I love, like, you know, you throw on one of the classics, like you throw on Talladega Nights, and I'm happy. If anyone says Superbad, you're banned. That movie isn't even that funny. Before anyone says it. Because every time I mention comedy movies, someone brings it up. And it's just not that funny. Uh... You won't watch Barbie, and why? I'm just not interested. Simply. That's it. I'm not a comedy movie guy. I'm not a Barbie guy. Everyone simps for Margot Robbie. I'm not in that camp. I just, like, I don't feel compelled to watch the movie. That's genuinely it. There's no, like, big reason. The memes are funny, though. I am not interesting in the plot and or... When you say I am not interesting, it sounds like I will not watch this movie because it has nothing to do with me. If I'm not in it, it's shit. They should have put me in the movie. I should have been a Ken. I would have watched the movie if I was a Ken. If they want me to watch Barbie 2, there you go. I'll watch it in that select circumstance. Make me a Ken, and I'll watch it. I could be a great Ken. Did any Ken in the movie have a beard this fantastic? I don't think so. And not from what I saw on the cast list, at least. I think I have a distinct personality trait to add to the Kens. They would make you shave to be a Ken? They couldn't. Because, what, okay, I've seen the one interview that was very recent where, like, Ryan Gosling was asked, like, how can other people be a Ken? Like, how do you bring out your inner Ken? And he was just like, Ken is in all of us. Everyone already is a Ken. Is that not like the general, now that I know that there's like 6 of them in the movie, that's like the general thing, right? Like that must be the point of why there are so many, is he's just like, there's a little bit of Ken in everyone, no matter what. Pull a Superman and CGI it? CGI my face in without the beard, you mean? Oh, or put a beard on you. I thought you meant CGI my beardless face in the movie. Like on top of my acting. That would be incredible. That would be weird to see. I feel like I would get put off by that. Yeah, get rid of the beard with CGI. You definitely could. Have you seen Carrie Fisher in Star Wars Episode 9? Have you seen de-aged Harrison Ford in the new Indiana Jones? You could definitely just remove my beard with CGI, and it would look fine. How many... Superman or Twilight? Twilight had to be worse, right? I don't know. When you say Superman, do you mean Man of Steel? Wait, I missed one Korok in this region. There's one stray right over there. Are we talking about Man of Steel? Twilight Baby specifically? Definitely Twilight then. Definitely Twilight. Oh my god, I'm at 930. There's only 70 Koroks left in this game. I have 930, about to be 931. There's gonna be 69 remaining. Wait, I never got the frog in here. I haven't seen a Twilight movie in my life. If you were anyone else, I would make the joke that you haven't dated a woman. But Just consider yourself lucky, if that's the case. Just consider yourself lucky with that one. I've never watched Twilight. That has to be a lie. If you haven't seen Twilight, you're not missing much. I mean, you're kind of missing, like in a way, you kind of are missing something. Because like they are so bad. Like they are genuinely such awful movies. I wouldn't say it's a so bad it's good, but it's like a so bad that it's kind of fun to shit on them, like collectively with other people kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like not so bad that it's enjoyable to watch while you're watching it, but like after having seen it, it's fun to shit talk it. It's one of those for me. Oh, I see the frog. Man, I came in here and I didn't get the frog. I'm ashamed of myself. It was right next to a shrine too. How did I manage this? The fanfiction movies based on them, also bad. Twilight fanfiction in general is... I feel a big reason why Twilight is so notorious. Because, like, it's just terrible. It's just the worst. I know the vampire guy is hot and nothing else. Man, whatever happened to, what is Taylor Lautner doing nowadays? Like, speaking of Robbie Patty, like, I know what he's up to nowadays. He's doing great still, but, like, what happened to Taylor Lautner? I remember him being huge for, like, a long time. But now he kind of, like, fell off the face of the earth. Like, where did he go? Hold on, now I have to Google him. You know that I have to Google him now. He did that Shark Boy Lava Girl sequel? I don't know if he did. Did he? I know that they did a sequel, but I thought that they, like, didn't get the original actors. Okay, hold on. Since, like, 2013, he has genuinely been in, like, 3 films. And I'm not joking. Like, after 2013, he kind of just, like, not disappeared, but, like, he was doing stuff actively up until, like, 2013. And then he didn't do anything until 2016. He was in something called Run the Tide. No idea what it is. And then in 2020, he did something called Miss Americana. Also never heard of it. And then in 2022, he did a movie called Home Team. Also never heard of it. Like, he's around here and there. Doing behind the scenes stuff. He could be. A lot of actors that, like, fall off the face of the earth end up just becoming, like, producers or something. That is super common. It's actually, in entertainment in general, it's really common. This is fun entertainment industry stuff that I know everyone loves when I talk about it, but, like, in the game dev scene, it's also super common for, like, game directors who haven't done anything for a while. Like a Jason Blundell or like a John Romero or one of those guys who, like, used to do a lot of big stuff and then they just kind of disappeared and you never hear about them. A lot of them are just working as, like, producers at random studios. Like, they're just kind of around, but you never hear about them because they're not, like, designing anymore. In the creator space, like on YouTube, it's actually super common. Like, a lot of YouTubers that disappear will actually just end up, like, working as part of, like, those larger, like, more corporatized channels. Like, I've mentioned before that a friend of a friend, a YouTube friend of a YouTube friend of mine, used to be a YouTuber, but now he works as like the content producer and the thumbnail guy for Mr. Beast. Like that's what he does now. He needs to up his thumbnail game because those things look like shit. But that's what he does. It's pretty common, like even in the YouTube space, for like a lot of YouTubers that quit doing their own channels to just kind of like become content managers for other creators. It's just kind of like, I don't know why that's such an entertainment industry thing, that people just kind of get sick of doing their main thing and they just want to work behind the scenes, but like it's a pretty common thing. 5'10". I don't know. I could do the math to figure out what that means. Oh, wait, no, I know what that means. That means I have 69 left. That is what that means. We have 69 Koroks left to go. What is this? There's stuff in the middle still. Stuff tied to the main quest, of course. What the? What? Man, I don't even have all the cutscenes yet. Okay, well that region... Oh wait, Sky Island time. I already went up there. Hold on, did I already do the Sky Islands? Or is that for like the next region sort of thing? No, okay. That is, I think that's the next region up. I think I did this like way before. There is a Korok up there. And there's also just those Sky Islands to do in general. So let's go launch out of the tower and check that shit out. He probably saw how horrendous Grown Ups 3 was, or sorry, Grown Ups 2, and said, can't show my face on camera anymore. That was like his last big thing before he kind of just faded out. Put Kex in the comments. Yeah, Kex for 6'9". Funny number. If you want to look into it in a more creative sense, that does absolutely mean that Nintendo designed one region of the map to contain a total of 69 Korok seeds. That being the Gerudo Desert. Oh no, it has 68. Shit. Never mind, because there's still this one in the Sky Islands. Damn it. There's 68 in the Gerudo Desert region. Alright, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I need my cold... Oh wait, do I have any cold food? I do. If I have the food, I'm trying to just use it all. Because, honestly, like, what else do I do with it? It just sits there if I don't eat it. Isn't this one of the spots where, like, fairies will spawn? Am I right about that? Other than that, there's nothing there. That's one of those. Do I need to... What do I do with those? I have, like, a side quest for these. Hold on. Is this... That's side quest. This is adventures, right? Yeah. Like, all of these things... These like, lotus flower things in the Sky Islands. There's a guy looking for them. But I still haven't figured out, like, what to do with them, necessarily. Switch to the Sky Island map. I could hijack that thing, or I could just make, like, my own flight device that I know is better. You are supposed to take pictures of them? I'll do that later. Like, once I've gotten into the Gerudo Desert and done, like, whatever Sky Islands are gonna be there, then I'll be able to just, like, go around and pretty much take a lap, so to speak, and take pictures of, like, every single one, right? In one kind of big sweep. So I'll wait and do that. Do I like Samurai Jack? I've actually never watched it. I remember it. What channel was it on when I was a kid? Was it Cartoon Network? Did they have Samurai Jack? What channel was it that had Samurai Jack on it? I think it was Cartoon Network, was it not? I actually don't remember. Cartoon Network was goated. I would say... I liked Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon pretty much equally. Like, they were very different, but I liked both of them. Cartoon Network had some of the goats. Like, it had, like, Adventure Time and, like, Regular Show and Dragon Ball. Like, Cartoon Network had a pretty goated lineup when I was a kid. But then, Nickelodeon had some really good ones, too. Like, obviously SpongeBob, right? You just can't ignore SpongeBob. It had... I watched Avatar a little bit when I was a kid, but I really don't remember it super well. But they had Avatar, The Last Airbender. They had Jimmy Neutron. I liked Jimmy Neutron when I was a kid. That was a good one. I'm trying to remember what else... I know that Nickelodeon had a lot of good shit. Drake and Josh. Holy shit, they had Drake and Josh. iCarly. They actually had some goats as far as, like, shows from my generation. I hate saying my generation. Have I already found it? God damn it. I get excited when I get an old map, but at this point I've found most of them already. Damn. So I came up here for a map that I already found. And a Korok. Oh, My Life as a Teenage Robot. I forget that show existed, but that was a good one. Oh, that was the Majora's Mask one? Okay. There's obviously the giant ball. I think that is gonna have something in it. I feel compelled to, like, check out all of these islands, but I don't know if they'll have good stuff. I can kind of scope them out. Like, there's nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Yeah, those look pretty empty, in all honesty. I think those are unimportant. Love a giant ball. I don't know if I do. Angelo Rules? Do I know that one? Oh my god, bro, maybe Nickelodeon was better overall. Cartoon Network had, like, massive bangers, but now I just remembered, like, a whole bunch of Nickelodeon shows that were all great. They had, dude, they had Ren and Stimpy. They had, what was it called? I'm trying to remember. Like, I can picture it. Invader Zim. They had Zim. Oh, they had Danny Phantom. Oh, you know what else Cartoon Network had, though? They had Ben 10. That was a good one. They had Ben 10. Fairly Odd Parents. Fairly Odd Parents was Nickelodeon. Jackie Chan Adventures? I don't remember that one. I think Nickelodeon, like, on the whole, might have been the GOAT. But Cartoon Network had, like, a handful of shows that were so good that they put it, like, they put it up there. Ben 10 sucks. It has always sucked. I feel very strongly about this. I mean, if I watched it now, I probably wouldn't like it. But, like, when you watch it as a kid, that show was great. They had the weird live-action movies with, like, the really shitty CGI, too. They would, like, make a huge event out of, like, airing those shitty live-action movies for Ben 10. How do I start, like, the light puzzle in here? This is actually one of the cooler floating balls. I haven't seen I haven't seen one like this before. That's gotta be a sage will. There's no way in hell that it's not. It has to be. Oh, these are just mirrors. I keep trying to like bonk them to to like get them to turn on and like shoot a light out of them, but they're mirrors. They're not lights themselves. What am I doing? So how do I start this then? Maybe I should stick a mirror on a shield, potentially. Does this whole thing rotate around? Oh, it does. Okay, that's huge. That's good to know. Because there's a mirror over there. That's a starting point. That's how we start this. All right, now we're going. Now we're getting somewhere. I just had to find that first piece. Come on. That goes up there. Whoa, whoa, we're already getting some crazy reflection going on. Going to be taught something here. Oh. Shit. There we go. There's two of those, like, yellow, like, receiving spots. That one was just, oh, whoa. I lost track of the light beam for a second. Okay. We're getting somewhere. My outfit looks so bad. What the hell am I wearing? Aha! I can probably just use a mirror shield for the other one, right? Oh, or do you like completely... No, how else would you do it? You must just use a mirror shield or something. And... I don't even know how many of these I have. Yeah. It would... Oh, only one? It really wasn't going to be anything else. It was kind of just obvious what that was going to be. Yeah, if I wanted to hit that with the light... Hold on. Give me another shield. I was gonna say, I know that I've got mirrors. May have spent some. I think I did. Like, I know that I spent some. I don't know which ones I have upgraded. There we go. I have these two upgraded. I have Tulin and Yunobo upgraded, but not Sidon. This is kind of finicky, Nintendo. Oh, what if I... Damn, that doesn't work. Hold on. Can I stand on top of you? Can. How do I get the light up there? Oh, wait a second. I am really not smart. Wait, no, that's gonna mess everything up. Unless, hold on. It's probably made so that it lines up right. I'm just gonna assume it is. Yeah, it looks like it is. Or not. Oh, it is. It is. We're good. So what does that do? Oh. Yeah, okay, the sensor did not ping, so I would not have thought that a shrine would just appear. But okay, there's a shrine. Oh, I remember. I was sitting here trying to think. I'm like, where was the other, like, big yellow receptacle thing? It was that one cave that had a shrine, like, pinging in it. That had the gate on it. That had one of these, like, light receiving things. Did I ever grab whatever part you have? I did not. Tulin can't blow that one away. As much as he might want to. Oh. I tried to pull my chute, just out of habit. Yeah, so I just have to use a mirror shield for that? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe just throw a bright bloom on it. Like one of the large ones. That's gotta be enough light for it. If it's solar powered, that's gotta be enough. Oh, it's a freebie. Yeah, I for some reason was not expecting it to be, but that makes a whole lot of sense, actually. Thank you, Raru. I'm gonna go pay 20 rupees. I don't like getting a staff, but I can take the star fragment off of that and use it for armor upgrades, so I'm gonna do that. Normally I would have just left it there. I would not have taken it with me. But because it's a star fragment, I'll at least go and get them separated properly. Now we can all take a moment to just take in the sheer drip of this outfit that I'm wearing. This is when you build your outfit for practicality in games instead of looks. This is what you get a lot of the time. Shit like this, that's just so cursed. Like, what is that outfit? What? Awful. Oh, that was 3. Oh, well, I can go and get a 4th. I know generally where one is. Oh, I can use the light roots. Yeah, I know where one is. I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna find my way back to it, but I'll find my way. Light roots will show the way. I got all of those. I feel like more than Koroks, I'm worried that I'm gonna have shrines left at the end of the completion journey. Definitely there's gonna be like 1 or 2 shrines that I didn't find. I'm way more worried about that. Where was it? I thought it was in this region. Was it not? No, because like all that you get further down. It wasn't down that far. Where the hell was that? I'm not seeing it. Huh? I could have sworn it was in this region. It was. Did I get it? Can't be right. That's the spot. Where is this? I didn't get in there. Unless... I don't think I got in there. That wouldn't make much sense to me. No, this is up top. Oh, there wasn't a shrine in it. It was just pinging. I understand. There was not a shrine in that cave. There was never a shrine in that cave. It was pinging this shrine, but because of the direction I was moving in. Yep. I get it now. I was very confused trying to find this. I don't have anything fused to my sword. There we go. Wouldn't let me hold it. Oh, god damn it. Don't mind me. Little frost talus, guys. Just gonna keep her going over this way. Did I never grab this? I guess I never saw this. Huh. Isn't that strange? That it would give me such an item. Come on now. Come on now. The cold, it hurts. There we go. Isn't that odd that there was 3 mirrors in that chest? It's so weird. I don't know why those would be there. See, if I had found that chest before, I would have known. I just didn't see that. It's a cave. Of course it's a cave. Is that a re-dead? Hold on. Is it actually? Oh no. It's a Gibdo. It looks like the, it looks like the old Ocarina of Time re-deads. Oh, I'm not on my, I was about to like pull up a picture and swipe it over to my monitor, but I'm not streaming off the PC today. It would take a little more effort than that. It looks like the old Ocarina Gibdos, or sorry, not Gibdos, re-deads. It really does. What's your weakness? Oh, that good. Dazzle fruit. Got it. First guess was a good one. I needed those bones for an upgrade. I don't remember what one. There are a lot of you. Well, if I ever need the bones past this upgrade, I know where to get them. Because goddamn, there's a solid handful of you in here, huh? I held back the A on that one. It was close. Oh, there's a good handful of you, eh? Gibdo wing. Gibdo guts. Oh. Huh. What does one do about that exactly? Hey, maybe wind? Well, that was a good guess. Oh my god. Kulu Limpa indeed. Damn it. I was hoping that it got the same treatment as like the masks for a second, where he would stance up like Tingle. That would have made this the best item in the game. God damn it, you sons of bitches. And now Tulin's on cooldown because you had to go and do that. So thanks. Go that way. Come on, man. Hello? There's my good friend. I can't believe I got Tingle Hat. Can you upgrade it? If the answer is no, I might just start an actual lawsuit. This one better be upgradable. Can you get the rest of the suit? This is the only piece I've found. Is it just the hat? Was this in Breath of the Wild? Nope. Oh my god. Nintendo. That might answer that question. I would assume it was in Breath of the Wild. DLC, but yeah. You can get the rest. That makes it a little bit better. Not a lot better, but it's a little bit better. I can live with it. If I can at least just get the whole fit. You did get it in Breath of the Wild. For some reason, with the like novelty items in Breath of the Wild, they were just anti-fun. Just flat out anti-fun. And for some reason, with most of those novelty items that are back in this game, they just left it that way. Oh, I thought that might have been like a boss or some shit. I was very confused. Like just a super high tier like Hinox or something. I was really... That looked weird from a distance to me. Oh, I should have gone to... Yeah, whatever. I should have gone to unfuse the star fragment first. I think I have one regardless. Okay. What do we got? Ooh. I got enough frogs to get the climbing shirt. That's huge, because I wear this shit all the time. Oh, no, 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 please, please. The tingle hat caught me off guard on the close-up. I wasn't ready for it. Tingle hat came out of nowhere. Oh yeah, I have barbarian outfit somewhat, don't I? It's really, honestly easy to forget that I have it at all. Final parts for that, huh? Okay. Lionel parts aren't the worst to get. They're fairly easy to find in this game if you know the tricks. Like there's that one arena, or Coliseum, whatever you want to call it, down in the depths, obviously. But then even outside of that, you do like the stable method. They're not that bad to get. Man, where do I get like a standard Frox? I might have to use my interactive map for the armor, in all honesty. It might just need to happen. Because I do want to upgrade a lot of this stuff, but just for stuff like that, like where do I get a base rarity Frox? I have no idea where one of those spawns. Oh, I need Gibdo wings for that? Shit, okay. Deep Fireflies, I can get really anywhere. I just have to actually get them. Fire Breath, Lizalfos and stuff. Oh, wait. I have... Oh, that's Hot Weather Attack. I thought... For a second, I was like, wait, I do have heat-resistant pants, at least. Yeah, I just need Zonai parts for these, which I could get. Good call on the, just grabbing scales from the Dragon's Colt. Very, very good call on that one, actually. Frog's icons are frog-shaped on the map. Hold on, I need to see it now. That is just a frog. I had to go scroll down to it. It's great. Wait. Oh, for a second I thought she was doing the whole, like, you have nothing left. Light Dragon... Wait, Talon? Is that a claw? Talon? That's just a claw, right? Dinral's claw. Oh my god, okay. Oh boy. So, Dinral claw, Farash claw, Nadra fang. Talons are claws. 2 more Frosh Claws. Jesus. A lot of rubies. 500 down the drain. Here we go. 2 claws is awful. Well, even then, I need 3 Frosh Claws. Now I know that. Jesus. Grabbing scales is always the safe option, because sometimes they pop up, and it's just like, well, I don't have them. I think for the other tunic that was just upgradable, I think it was just that I need the star fragment, which I can go get right now. Right? Or sorry, the pants. Yeah, I just need the star fragment for these. Okay, I can do that easy. Hold on. I want to pull together some Link drip. See, the colors are all weird, man. Like, I want to wear a classic Link outfit, but I try to do it with what I have right now, like what I have upgraded especially, and it doesn't work. That works a lot better. That's better, but obviously nowhere near as much armor. It looks better. I could settle for this. For now. Right. Up more. Terrytown. I need to go unfuse this star fragment and then just scrap the staff. No one uses that shit. It's awful. Who uses the staffs? There's no reason. Oh my god, I'm broke. And I've been... Oh, I could sell all of my dragon shards. Okay, I'm not broke. I have so many dragon shards. I'm not broke. It's fine. For a second, I was really like, I need all those gems right now, too. Like, I can't even sell those to get the easy money. How much... Shards from dragons have to sell for a lot, right? They've got to be pretty valuable. It's literal, like, pieces of dragon. If they're not valuable, then this economy is screwed. Let's disassemble this. Good sir. Why did the frame rate dip so hard when this menu pulled up? That was weird. Gourmet meat sticks for money? That's the first time I've heard the sound. Thank you! Nearest Great Fairy is... nearest doesn't matter. I want to upgrade the pants now, because I'm literally wearing them. I have the 500 rupees. I could also stop by, like, Beetle at the stable right here and sell all my dragon shards. There's probably a cooking pot where I can cook up a bunch of these, what's it called? Why can't I remember what they're called? The truffles that I have. That's what I was thinking of. I need to find more of these, like, classic Link outfits so that I can actually wear them and have the colors, like, properly match. Gourmet meals are like 60 a piece then? It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. It's a little more work. It might feel a little more like I'm playing RuneScape, but that's not bad money. Oh, meats? Oh, okay, so if you cook them just straight up together, then they're 60. That's a lot better. I read that as meals, no glasses today. So that's a lot better. Meats. Now we're talking. And my pants are badass now. What do we got? 47 armor? Even if the colors are a little mismatched on this outfit, you can't argue with the 47 armor. And they're close enough. Yeah. That's a lot better. There's probably a cooking pot here too. And really, it's like, what else would I do with gourmet meat? Because when it comes to actually healing, you don't really need just like flat out healing food in this game. In either of the games, in either of the open world games. That is, holy frame rate. Let's see, I should have a good amount of that too. We just cooking. We just chefing it up. If you really are a fan of cooking streams in open world games, brother, just wait for that Red Dead. Oh, I forgot to mention when I was talking about the Red Dead remake. Part of that leak is that it's expected to come out this year. Like, by the end of the year, it's expected to release. And because the website was what leaked it, and the website page was, like, complete, and it just got launched too early, people are actually also saying now that it's expected to get, like, a trailer and a release date this week. I'm not gonna go that far, personally, but I'm just passing along what I've heard other people saying on that one. He does not hum when he cooks. But if they are pulling over, like, the RDR2 mechanics and stuff, like what I've heard for a long time now, there will be plenty of sitting by a campfire and cooking food in that game. That's a big part of playing Red Dead 2, is just sometimes you gotta sit down and cook up some meat. The first Red Dead game that's getting remade? Yeah. The original is really good, too. Like, not as many people have played it. Most people have just played the second one. Which is fine, because the second one is a prequel. Like, the story of the second game is before the story of the first game. But, like, a lot of people just skipped RDR1 because, like, RDR2 existed by then. When it blew up and got way more popular with the second game. I grew up playing the first one. I've got a good nostalgic bit or a good bit of nostalgia for the original. Wow! And the stupid amount of time that I spent just literally running around and starting shootouts and trying to see how high I could get my wanted bounty up to. Because when I was a kid, that was just like the best part. It was like, oh, I can be a cowboy and just like run into the saloon and start a shootout. This is great. That's all I want to do in this game. That's good. My wallet has recovered. Didn't take a whole lot. I cannot believe that the ancient blades sell for 1 rupee. That is so bullshit. So bullshit. For a second, I read this in reverse. I thought that I had 12 of these and they sold for 137 each. I was very confused. Surprising, given open world stuff is my jam. I just missed both of them somehow. Yeah, like, assuming things go well, I would like to recommend the remake of the first game as a starting point. But we'll see how that goes, because remakes are always... Do you start with the remake, or do you play the old version and then play the remake later? Like, sometimes it depends. Is it like Resident Evil, where it's like, one way you'll get, like, a more complete experience, but either is good? doesn't really matter much. Who knows? Was there something else I was gonna do afterwards? I upgraded the pants. My wallet has recovered. I could try to find a dragon. I feel like trying to find them is a lost cause for the most part. Like, I could try to do it, but it's probably more trouble than it's worth. Unless you just get lucky and shoot out of a tower in, like, the general area that one hangs out in, and it's just like, boom, it's there. Screw it. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna shoot out of a tower and see if one is there. One above you? Was there one right above me? Was there actually? You saying there was one over dueling peaks? I can't see it from here, but it might be over there. I thought I saw one, but then it was a waterfall. There could have been one, though. Hold on. Dueling Peaks is where, exactly? Hold on. It shouldn't be hard to see it. There it is. No, I don't think there was a dragon right above me. I did think that waterfall was one, though. Jesus, there's so much up here right now that it's kind of hard to differentiate things. Any lightning dragons flying around in the general area? It would be nice. Doesn't help that I always get the skydiving music mixed up with the dragon music. They're so similar for me. Yeah, not seeing one. It was worth a shot. Do I go to the next region? Like, I could. I think I would start out in the depths. I could do that. I have however many light roots left. I could definitely just go and clean that up. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna leave the treasure in the corner. I'm gonna start by going in that direction, and I'll kind of sweep around like this. That's the plan. Because, like, I don't have any side quests or anything that I've left undone. Unless I wanted to go and do, like, taking pictures of... Oh! The sensor! I mean, if I'm doing... Okay, someone remind me about the sensor, like, when I go back up to the surface. Because I can go and grab... Actually, let me... If I track the quest, I'll remember to go do it, I think. Probably, maybe. What can I get from you guys? In terms of large zonite. Yep. I need to get up to 300 on the crystallized charge, and then that will be my battery maxed out. It'll be done. Do I have any glowy food? For while I'm doing this? It looks like that's a no. I could make some real quick. That. Give me... What makes the best glowy food? It's like, these are so common. But they're gonna give me a lower effect, I think. Maybe the cave fish would be better. The glowing fish. Oh, that was better. That's the key to the triple glow food. And then give me... Actually, it's just better as far as armor goes until I upgrade the gloom set more. Wearing Midna's helmet is just slightly better. I won't say no. I didn't realize that before. I should have. This is a good place to start. Oh, not a pot. That's not what I'm trying to throw. Or a bomb. No, 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 no. Big glowy flower. Hello, friend. I'm here to run your shit. Imagine a guy just pops out of the ground and hits you with the sword that seals the darkness. What do? There's nothing you can do. He just came up through the floor and killed you. Like, you're done. It's over, just like that. Man, rock on a stick with extra durable effect. It's a dream item. I've had this thing for so long. I've broken so many rocks with it. Oh, come on now. You son of a bitch. They both have armor. Because of course they do. Come here. Whoa. Oh, my stick is on fire. Don't burn it. Oh my god, the camera. Please. I gotta maintain control. Come on. There we go. This makes things easier. Break through the armor. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, why? Aha! Shit. Why? Why are you like this? Give me that. Give me a whole lot of that. Lime. I think that's the whole camp. There might have been some more over to like the left side. Oh yeah, there's some right there. Just the music stopped. Sunderline, thank you. I actually probably should make some bloom healing food, in all honesty, because I don't have any. I kind of just have so many hearts and like a decent enough amount of armor at this point that it's not overly necessary to have, but it would be good for quality of life purposes. You not? There we go. Lift that up. And shit. It's weird because like if they hit super squarely, then they'll both break in one drop. But if they're like at a slight angle, it just doesn't happen. There's something weird with the physics there. Why do I even have a topaz rod? I only kind of just realized that. I don't want to break the topaz, because, yeah, I shouldn't. I was about to, but that would be a really bad idea. Like, that would be really stupid of me. Because as much as I don't want to spend the money to, like, actually separate them, I literally just turn a profit, like, in that circumstance. I pay 20 to separate them, and then the topaz is worth, like, isn't it, like, 60 or something? They do hour-long episodes and they've done over 20 of them. They've yet to discover the depths. Oh my god. I discovered it so early because, like, I saw the giant pit in the ground and I was so, like, overwhelmingly curious about what could have been down the pit. But, like, imagine playing so much of the game before you ever even discover that the depths exist. I don't know what would be better, because, I mean, I found it super early and just spent so much time down here at the beginning of the playthrough. I honestly wasted a lot of time at the beginning, but, like, it was worth it. I was just running around down here with, like, 5 hearts and a dream. Now the depths are a lot less scary. Now I kind of just come down here and I fly. They even found an old map, but it doesn't show up. Wait, like it didn't like flip to, oh. If you haven't been down to the depths, you wouldn't even have the depths map. That would make sense. That's kind of insane. I was 6-7 hours into Assassin's Creed 2, and I only just unlocked the assassin takedowns, like ledge kills. It's taken me 4 weeks on stream. That's kind of great, though. Oh, light route. Light route spotted. That was light route 110. I know my count for these things, like off the top of my head. So there are 10 of these left. And I kind of just want to do them in a giant sweep. Like by the end of stream today, I can have the entire depths map done. We've gotten down to 68 Koroks left, which is a satisfactory amount for me, at least. Like that's an amount where I'm like, yeah, 68 remaining is pretty good. Considering I'll probably just do those all in one giant sweep at some point. Like I probably just have one last Korok grind left, in all honesty. Well, I guess I kind of just have one last everything grind left at this point, since I'm down to the last region. Right? Like, this is the last light route grind, and then I'll have the last shrine grind, and then I'll have one last Korok grind. So for the big 3 that I've been working towards, for the most part, we're kind of just at that spot, now that I think about it. That's a lot of gloom. Hey, can we put this stuff back on and just wait a second? You know, for safety purposes. I forgot that in Assassin's Creed 2 it took so long, or not so long, but that you could play so much of the game without, like, unlocking those. I kind of had it in my head that, and I, like, now immediately, I'm like, that was, why did I even think that? But I just kind of had it in my head that it was like a Far Cry 3 situation, where once that early tutorial is done, you can just kind of unlock stuff, like, as you want to. So, like, Far Cry 3, you could play up until, like, the end of the game and never unlock, like, ledge takedowns, double takedowns, all that stuff. Or you could make that stuff, like, the first priority for your unlocks. If you just want to play the game super stealth heavy, you can just immediately go for, like, the double machete takedowns, or, like, the one where you, like, get the single stealth takedown, but then if you look at another enemy and press a button while you're doing it, you can, like, pull the knife off of their waistband and throw it at another guy, like, all that shit that's in the game. Makes me miss Tears of the Kingdom towers. Yeah. At least with Tears, there's not as many. Like, they're not as numerous. Like, I am very, like, outspokenly the guy who's like, yeah, Tears Towers are just Ubisoft, or sorry, Zelda Towers are just Ubisoft Towers, like they're not different, but at least there's not that many of them. Also, yes, basic frocks. I miss Far Cry 3. Far Cry 3 is the good one. 3 and Blood Dragon. Like, Blood Dragon for different reasons, though. Blood Dragon is for, like, it's just really short and sweet. Far Cry 3 is more like a proper open world journey, so to speak. Actual Far Cry 3 had the good story, too. That story was great. Well, the story isn't all that great. Voss is great. But you know what I mean. Yeah, it was regular frocks. Of all places to find one, I would not have thought that it would be down, like, near the edge of the map, but hey. There's a basic frocks for upgrades. Best villain is best. I mean, the Far Cry games are not exactly great stories in general. They all are kind of just like, when people talk about what Far Cry stories they like the most or the least, they're really just saying, this is my favorite villain, this is my least favorite villain. That's all they're really saying. Because that's really all that Far Cry stories come down to. It's just, is the villain interesting or not? It's why generally everyone will say that Far Cry 3 is the best one. Because it's Voss, not your shitty DLC, Nintendo. I don't care about it. And then, like, I would say the one I hear the second most is people really like the villains from 5. Which, honestly, it's more like they like the villain from 5. Because, like, the actual priest in 5 is great. But then, like, all of his siblings are just kind of, like, they're cool, but there's not much there. Loved the live action video they did with the voice actor. Yeah, that shit was great. That was a different era of, like, game advertising. Like, you don't get game ads like that. I mean, I guess we just got, like, bear sex for Baldur's Gate 3, but outside of that, you really don't get, like, just funny-ass ads for games like that anymore. No one does that stuff. Diablo 4 had a really weird ad. It's funny to me. It's not supposed to be like a funny ad for it, but I thought it was hilarious. There's a Diablo 4 ad with Megan Fox being like, if there's one thing I love, it's blood. And they have her in like a corset and everything too, right? And like a push-up, like it. They got Megan Fox for an ad, so they milked it. And she's like, if there's one thing I like, it's blood. So go out there in the new game, Diablo 4, and spill as much blood as you can. It was for like a community event that they did for launch, where they were tracking like the total gallons of blood spilled across the entire game by players. I've not seen that one. That one, I saw that one on Twitter, but I never saw it on YouTube. That one I saw on Twitter. Whenever I saw it. Because it was like a community event thing. It wasn't like just buying copies of the game sort of thing. I mean, you probably could find it. Like, they must have put it on YouTube, at least on their channel, if you just went and looked for like Diablo 4 Megan Fox. It's there. Baldur's Gate 3 has won like the funniest ad of the year for me so far. Because just them being like, look, you can have sex with a bear in this game is so crazy to me that they can't not win that award. That should be an actual award. Like, at the Game Awards at the end of the year, why do we not have, like, a Best Advertising award? That should be one. I'm gonna start my own game awards that are all just like wacky-ass categories that they don't do at the actual show. I need to do that. I need to write that down. That's genuinely a good idea for like a funny video at the end of the year. Like my own game awards, but it's all just categories that no one gives a shit about. Best advertising. What's the top side of the sticky note? There we go. Trying to think of other like funny categories for it. Best advertising should genuinely be an award though, because it, like a funny game ad is great whether you're just a fan of the game or like if you just are someone who gets ads for video games. Like, regardless of whether you play it or not, like, if you get funny ads for a game, you're probably gonna think of that game in a more positive sense, just because the ads are funny. Why can I not come up with... I'll be able to come up with other stupid shit. Given enough time to sit with the idea, I will be able to come up with the dumbest categories, but... right now, all I've got is the best ads. That's not even a dumb one. It's just one that should be at the actual Game Awards, so I'll do it myself. Wait, was that only 4? Shit. Are there other categories like that? That, like, should be given awards, but just aren't? I'm trying to think. I've probably thought of, or, like, even, I've probably said other stuff like that on stream. Like, there should be an award for this or that. Did get everyone talking about the game? Yeah, I think... No, it hasn't come out yet, I don't think. The full release. Because Baldur's Gate 3 has been out in early access for like a couple of years at this point. But the big push now is that like the actual game is coming out. And I think it's like August 4th or something like that. It might be next week in that case. Wouldn't that be next week? Yeah, August 4th is a week from today, and that would be a Friday. I think it might be the 4th. I might be right on that. False recently said, like, I might want to do Baldur's Gate 3 for stream, and I was like, do you know what Baldur's Gate is? Because that is not your kind of game. She's like, I've seen the ads for it, and it looks good. She doesn't even know what kind of game it is. I was just like, do you know what you're saying when you say that? Because she said that on stream. Like, she was live when she said, I might do Baldur's Gate 3. I was just like, you don't know what you're saying. You might not want to promise that. She probably saw that ad. I feel like everyone saw that one. What is that? I've gotten 3 light roots, so we should have 8 left. There's gonna be a big chunk over there, for sure. Oh wait, I can see that one. Hold on. I keep just like marking the general direction if I don't know exactly where one is, but that, I can see that way off in the distance. Yeah, marketing the druid, like, romance path. Even just the fact that they actually made that a thing. Genius. But especially, marketing the druid stuff. That was a big play from them, for sure. That was a power move. I've never actually looked at the Baldur's Gate games. They're like top-down or like isometric RPGs. Think like the first couple of Fallout games before Bethesda bought them. Like that kind of RPG. Dragon? Where? Oh shit! I saw that! Oh no! It's going up. There's a chasm over here and it's going up. God damn it. I'm not gonna get the dragon. Shit. I saw it. That looks like Farash from over here. So, the more you know. A little like Dragon Age 1? Maybe, yeah. Like, you could say it. I wouldn't necessarily say it, but, like, you could, and you wouldn't be wrong. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think of a good example for how to compare it. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of like that. Baldur's Gate is more hardcore, I guess would be the word. I don't know what the word that I'm looking for is. You see the lighting bugs right there? Sorry, it caught my eye. Yeah, it would be a little more hardcore is kind of the only word I can come up with. Like, BioWare makes really good, like, casual RPGs. Baldur's Gate kind of goes ham. Bit more grindy. Not even grindy, just, like, a bit more punishing. A bit more difficult, a lot more systems to get into than, like, a Dragon Age. Like, not a bad kind of hardcore. Like, just kind of hardcore in the sense that it takes a little more to get into it, but you will ultimately get more out of it. This Dragon Age as well. I think Dragon Age Origins, I don't know if the PC port's any good, but I think that Origins is on Steam. I don't know about the rest of them. Well, it doesn't really matter much. Actually, I've never played Inquisition. I won't shit talk Inquisition because I haven't played it. I played Dragon Age 2. So I will shit talk Dragon Age 2. But Inquisition, I don't know. What I do know about Inquisition is it's the last time they ever made a Dragon Age game. So I kind of, you know, take a conclusion from that on its own. They're working on a new one now. Are they? So they're bringing back, is it BioWare doing it? They're bringing back Mass Effect and Dragon Age at the same time. That's kind of crazy. And like KOTOR isn't getting a new game, but it's getting a remake. Not from BioWare, but KOTOR is coming back at the same time too, in a way. That's kind of crazy that all three of those are like in development at the same time, even if it's not BioWare doing Dragon Age or whatever. Just the fact that like BioWare's 3 RPG franchises are all have an entry in development right now, like a new entry. I missed the word new. That's weird that they would all be coming back at the same time after all having at least like a decade since the previous title as well. Because I think Inquisition was 2013? Oh, maybe it was 2014. Andromeda doesn't count. We don't talk about Andromeda. Being developed by BioWare? That's nuts that all of them are coming back at the same time. I actually saw a really good tweet relating to BioWare games recently. It was also about Armored Core. Where it was in regards to, like, a lot of people who have gotten early access with Armored Core 6 right now are complaining that the missions are too short because Armored Core's formula from, like, way back in the day is you kind of hang out in like your garage, kind of just at home base, so to speak. You know, like you get emails, you customize your mech build, you do whatever. You look through contracts to decide which one you want to take up, that sort of stuff. But then when you actually launch into like a contract mission, it's like 2 to 5 minutes long. And apparently Armored Core 6 is doing exactly that. Like they're just keeping the missions super like bite-sized. And it's kind of why it's so easy to sit down and play them for long periods of time in one go. It's because like anytime you actually go and do the combat stuff, it's just so like short and sweet. But a lot of the people who got early access and got to play like some of the earlier missions and stuff are like, it's really odd that the missions are like genuinely 3 minutes long. And one guy on Twitter was like, the thing that's weird about people complaining about that as being part of the game is that that's just what the game is supposed to be. And he compared it to BioWare. And he was like, that would be like if BioWare made a new game that had like branching storylines based on your choices and romance paths after making like Andromeda and Anthem. And people were like, why is BioWare doing like branching storylines? Like this is so weird. Like no, that's what they did. That's what they've always done. Like that's BioWare. What do you mean? Looks like it's been in development since 2015 and they've had major issues. All I'm saying in regards to that is that's a really, really big red flag outside of just general, like, you know, game gets a bunch of delays and like dev hell stuff. BioWare in 2015, the games they were making at that time, speaking of Mass Effect Andromeda and Anthem, enough said. That's maybe a larger red flag than usual. Did that just say Labyrinth? Is this a maze? Is there a maze here? Are you a maze? That's a maze. There are 4 mazes now. Good to know. 100%. 100%. Absolutely 100%. It'd take me over a year to complete. Over half a year, sorry. Still. I could do that. I mean, you could do that. Was the light route not up here? Oh, it is. It's just behind this thing. Cheeky bastards. Trying to hide it from me. I need to eat glowy food in a minute. Take about 249 plus. We're at... I'm thinking, like, about... Hold on, I need to do math. 30 times 4 is 120. And then 6 times 4 is 24. So we're at like 140 hours about right now. And we've got... With this, I think 7 light routes left to get. We've got about 20 shrines left. And we've got, like, about 70 Koroks left. And still a lot of the main quest, actually. But that's the short part. I don't expect that it will take me more than 200. I definitely don't expect that. Even though I know, like, how long to beat and everything. I've... In all honesty, I just think that the people, like, who are 100%ing it and sending their times into how long to beat are not doing it in a very time-efficient way. Because even I'm not doing it in a very time-efficient way. From the beginning, 200... This is my first playthrough of the game. We've been doing it from the beginning. You're using an interact... They all are, Jess. What? They all are. No one actually is 100%ing this shit. And, like, going out with the Korok mask to find all 1,000. No one's doing that. They're all using the interactive map. Anyone who values their sanity, at least, is doing it with a map. Korok and named locations are the biggest chunks. Yeah, because, like, still got some caves after that, but even then, like, how long could 50 or so caves really take? I've got, like, 35, 40 wells after that, but how long can that really take? Oh, and Hudson signs. How long can that really take? Like, in comparison to Koroks and shrines and light roots, how long can all that stuff really be? Like, I've gotten the 3 big portions almost cleaned up already. Like, we're literally at the end of the grind of all 3 of the big, like, time-consuming things in the game. So from that point on, it'll be a breeze. The first lot of people probably weren't. Well, they would have been doing it, like, as the map was coming together, right? Yeah, if I did them legitimately, it would take... Is that a... That looks like a mine up there. I gotta keep in mind that, named locations are still a thing down here. So I have to go check those out. I can't just ignore those. It's interesting that there's another maze down here. Data mined everything. Yeah. Like, early players would probably be doing some Korok mask stuff, but there's no way that they were doing it for more than like 10 hours of in-game time. Because when everyone's like collectively contributing to the interactive map in like the first week to get everything marked, even then it's like if you are going out to find stuff that's not marked, you're still gonna be using the map for more stuff than not, right? I think I'm full on weapons right now. I think I'm good. Alright, Bob Boat. I think that's how I'm supposed to say it. See you around. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, there's no way in hell that, especially, like, the people who are submitting times to how long to beat, those are, like, the super dedicated audience. I feel like sometimes I should submit my completion times in, just to bring it down to, like, a more realistic number. Because a lot of open world games that I 100%, I minimum take like 20 hours less than whatever how long to beat says. Like absolute minimum. Like Red Dead 2, I don't remember how long it says that takes. But that took me, I could actually do the math for it. Took me like 155 hours about to 100% Red Dead 2. If not a little less than that. I don't know what how long to beat says, but I know it's longer than that. Red Dead 2, prior to this, will have been the largest 100% I've done. This will overtake it in terms of just like how many hours it takes. But even this isn't that bad. I remember when I said I was doing Breath of the Wild and everyone was like, oh god, do you hate yourself? But that didn't take as long as Red Dead 2 did. It was not even close. Completionist is 179 for Red Dead 2, you mean? That sounds about right. That sounds like Red Dead 2 hours to me. Yeah, it took me about 155. So a general rule stands. Also, hello, Shadow. Welcome. It takes me at least 20 hours less, if not more, on average for like open world games compared to whatever How Long to Beat will say. To be honest, most people probably don't grind as hard as I do with a lot of like the collectible stuff. Because I'll hop on stream and be like, all right, chat, we're gonna go and get like 50 Koroks right now. We're doing it. I doubt that most people are doing Koroks in groups of like 50 to 100 at a time. Like I do it. What the fuck? I mean, what? What the hell? What the hell? Maybe it was quiet enough. Maybe my mic didn't pick it up. Shit. There. Heard you. Musan didn't hear me. Definitely didn't. Picked it up. I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't hear anything. YouTube didn't hear anything. We're so close. Once I get 300, we're done. Monocycle. Is it more efficient than my reverse flying bike? I don't think so. Is there an F-bomb? No. No, of course not. Definitely not. That would be so out of character of me. That would be so weird if I said that. It would be really weird, actually. I don't know why you'd think that. It was a named location. And it has a chest. What's in it? Is it dog shit? Yeah. It's not great. But it is the last 20 that I needed to max my battery out. So I would have preferred like an armor piece or something, like a legacy piece, but I think I can let that slide because it's the very last bit of charge that I need to max out my battery. Come on. I might need some rocket shields. I might need to throw a couple of those together so that I have them at the ready. This shit kind of what is that all the way up there? What did I just see? Oh, I think I might have just seen a lighting bug. Something like flashed up there. That was weird. Hello, Nerd Squad. How's it going? Why am I like this? Come on, Link! No! Where are my rockets? Absolutely not doing that again. Oh, that's a send. Come on, stick to the wall. There we go. God damn it, Link. These light roots. I'm so close, yet so far. 120 light roots, it's happening. Within the hour. Probably, maybe. At least within this stream. If not within the hour. Is that another Frox? Holy hell. Not you. Big man. Get his attention. It's another basic Frox. They've just all been hiding under the Gerudo Desert. Like all of the low rarity Froxes were here the whole time. I just never knew, apparently. Of all the places for them to be hidden, too. Like over by the edge of the map. There we go. That worked pretty good. That was pretty smooth. I will take it. Wait, I don't even need to, I guess normal Zonite is still valuable for auto build. Alright, fine. I was like, I don't even need to mine Zonite anymore. Because I have all the charge I need to max the battery. I think I've been to the spot under the floating Coliseum. I'm not 100%. I think so. Have I been to the floating Coliseum would be the question. Yeah. I've been to a lot of Colosseums. One of them might have been floating. Possibly. Where would the floating one be? Well, I guess the Colosseums don't get highlighted from super far out, do they? I don't even know where it would be. I have the armor piece. Hold on. I'll go real fast. There's a lot of armor pieces in this game. I don't know if I got it, but it would be there. I have it? Oh, okay. What was it? Where's my last death? That would be it. Okay. Is that a Yiga thing? What is that? No, it's just a tower from like one of the little random lines, I guess. I don't really need it necessarily. You know what? I'm just gonna throw Bright Blooms down. Like we're at the end of the light root grind, and like once I do this, once I've done the light roots, I'm never going to have any need for Bright Blooms again, realistically. So I might as well just throw them down along the way. Takes a while for your stamina to come back. Is that just a general horse thing in this game? I don't tend to use the horses, they suck ass. Does it normally take that long for the stamina to come back? I lost count of how many I have left, but I'm about to fast travel to go and top off my battery to go max it out. So I'll see in a second. If I had to guess, I would think this is number 114. I would think I have 6 light roots left to grab. That would be my guess. But we'll see in a second. Is this? Wow, that's so nice. Because now I can move over in the other direction. I don't have to keep going this way. It's huge. I was kind of hoping it would fill up the rest of this spot. Is that a... This... And that. These... Hold on. I might not be fast traveling right away. And that. Those might all be named locations. Potentially. Yeah, because like these are the little building part ones. That's a big spot. What is that? I need to go check these out before I fast travel. I gotta see what these are. So whenever I do finish the main quest and I get map percentage, you know there's gonna be named locations that I don't have. And speaking from experience, on 100%ing Breath of the Wild and getting to the end of it. Finishing your 100% and then realizing that you're missing like a handful of named locations on the map is really not a fun experience. Just needing to like scroll between your two maps and see what you do and don't have, it's pretty awful. It's a boss spot. These aren't named locations, I don't think. What do I get from fighting this boss? Is this worthwhile to do? I don't think it is. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't think it's even worth it to fight this guy. Don't I just get crystallized charge for having fought them? God damn, you're slow. I got lifted up a little bit. Come on, big man. Let's see it. Let's see what you got. 100 crystal charges and a monster part to fuse. Is there something I can do with the crystallized charge once I have it? Once I have my battery maxed? Or is it just gonna be like, see how much I have by the end? Kind of takes a bit to cycle. I might dip. It's not a named location. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it's worth it. Cause like I'm gonna be here for another 4 minutes or so, just trying to cycle him through. Think you can buy Zonai charges? Isn't that with Zonite though? There is something after? Okay, then I'll do it. We'll see what I can do with them after I have the battery maxed out. Because I guess at that point, then it's like I don't have any sort of limit on Zonai devices anymore. Not that I really ever did, if we're being honest, but less of a limit even than I had before. Does shooting it with arrows like take the scales off? Because I've genuinely never shot this thing with arrows. Oh, the scales are coming up anyway. Hold on. There we go. Oh, can I shoot the underbelly? Hold on. Yeah, I would need to be closer to it. That was my bad. It's a really entertaining boss. It's not by any means one of the harder bosses out there, but he's certainly entertaining. Takes a bit for that arrow to travel, huh? It's a little awkward. Whoa! I just flew into it. Okay, he missed. Sweet. God damn it. I'm trying to see if I can, like, blow the scales off. Oh, you can! You can! Shit! Whoa, okay. That does save some time, huh? Yeah, that makes it a little bit faster. That will do it. It's a little less epic, but that will do it. Let's do that. What is strong fusion? Attaching a material greatly enhances the material's power, but doesn't add as much durability. See, now that's an interesting effect. They literally just said, whatever you throw on this shit, it'll deal twice as much damage. What? God damn it. Chole. I needed a lift, man. Not a light breeze. Let's go to the yellow one first. It's closer. So these are definitely, like, named mines. Oh, if you've defeated them before, you don't get the crystals? I thought people said early on that they would grind them with the blood moons. Like, for getting battery charge. Did they patch it or something? Because people definitely were doing that, like, early on when the game came out. Oh, after a blood moon. Yeah. Man, whatever I can buy with the crystallized charge after I max my battery better be good. Because I'm getting a whole lot right now. Does this one not even have a chest in it? Oh no, it's just load distance. Never mind. I was right that they were both named locations. God damn it. Whoops. Let's go up to the boy. Hello, false. No seeds right now. Light roots. Oh my god, I only have 4 light roots left. We're at 116. 116 on the light roots. So close to having all of them. So close yet so far. 68 seeds left. I think it just said 131 shrines. Yeah, so 21 shrines left. We're getting places. He really said you can't expand as much as you might want to. Shrines after light roots. Yeah, after light roots will go up. And forgot to watch VOD yesterday. Oh, censor. Yeah. Censor. While I'm taking a little lap. Tom, I think what he was saying was he hates people who are like copium with it. Cause Tom calls himself fat. Even yesterday he called himself morbidly obese. For your choice of Zonai? Oh. So he just becomes a Zonai device shop? Oh, that's kind of nice. Actually, really nice. But limited stock. Why? Why is your stock so limited, man? I would have just bought so many rockets if it wasn't. What else is even useful, really? Fans? Fans are always useful. That's about it, in all honesty. There's not a whole lot else I use. Oh, hoverstones? Yeah, actually hoverstones. For Hudson signs. Yeah, that's a reflection for maybe another day. Maybe I gotta sit with this one more. I've only kind of just realized from saying that that like Ultra Hand and building stuff, when you first start playing the game, it's like the most exciting new thing about the game. And then you get far enough in to where you're like, I don't even really use this shit. Because like I've got my 2 things on auto build that I'll actually use and nothing else. Damn. Restocks after Blood Moon. Got it. Yeah, I think what Tom was saying was just that he hates people who like are fat and genuinely are like, oh, well, it's like genetics or whatever it might be, right? Like the excuses thing, I think is what he was saying he hated. And knowing Tom, that is probably what he meant. That seems like something that would annoy Tom. Some excuses are valid. Not many. Some. The genetics one really is not. Because, like, my genetics are awful. Like, genuinely, I have to eat calorie deficit as, like, a regular diet to maintain my weight. If I eat a 2,000 calorie diet, I gain weight. Like, my genetics are so bad. Got everything you could possibly want to find details about? Wow. Oh, this is the thing to buy pictures? Is that what I'm understanding? Oh, okay. I know what I'm setting it to, old man. I know how to use it. I know how to use it. Yeah, that one is, like, any conditions with, like, mobility issues, that one is valid. Oh yeah, the travel medallion plus I just need, the last tower, which I'm gonna get soon. Oh god. Don't give me a tutorial for this, old man. Jesus. You just told me what it is. Oh. Mighty elusive, you say? Uh-huh. The face is because you literally just told me about this. Oh, god damn it. Are you serious? Oh, shit. They made it a side quest, huh? I just had to interact. I'm gonna throw a goddamn fit. Can't use the word I was going to. Stop interrupting me! Oh my god. Other picture? This man's pushing it. What was I gonna do after that? That was it. That was it? No, it's not it. I was going to... Y on the Switch is that button? Yes. Where are they? Where is Frog? They are. Sensor target, Bubble Frog. Booyah. Hold on. My eye just caught some crazy shit at a glance. You did what? I dislocated my knee pulling my pants up? I pulled a back muscle getting dressed. It was putting on pants. Someone should have warned us about how dangerous pants are. Why I make knee jokes. How? Pulling a back muscle is like, yeah. Because really all it takes to pull a back muscle is just like, you move in the slightest weird way and it'll just like pull. But dislocating a knee? What? How? That's a whole other level of crazy. How does that happen? Train go boom. I'm not gonna. Oh, it's only 2? Son of. We're doing this game again. Man, I don't. Like, it's not hard to get up there. But it drives me nuts that this is what I have to do to get up there. Medic told me mine was because women's hips are at a wide angle, so it pulls on your knees. Weird fact, women get dislocated knees often. This is news to me. Self-proclaimed connoisseur of women. I've never heard this before. Oh, recall the bricks? That would make a lot more sense. That would be a lot easier. See, that would be much more convenient, wouldn't it? I kind of forget that recall works as a combat ability, like, in general. That's just never something that I seem to remember. There. Did this happen because I'm fat? I had to go to physical therapy to learn how to walk again. Lighting a campfire to fight flux constructs. Yeah, I thought it was annoying as shit. This acorn campfire for the updraft. I hated it too. I was like, why? You know, 100%ing a game has nothing to do with skill, knowledge, any of that. It has only anything to do with how stubborn are you. And my ass is incredibly stubborn. Oh wait, the third one came back already? My bad. I was waiting to hear the third pop. I must have just talked right over it. Then I pulled a muscle, used one of them heating pads, and burned a huge portion of skin off on my back. Oh, those heating pads can, yeah, they can do that. That happened to one of my exes. The athlete, the athletic one. And yeah, it was on her leg. Shit was gnarly. I'm just lazy. Well, honestly, losing weight, as someone who lost like 45 pounds in like a year about, I did work out throughout that, but it's really way more to do about, or with what you put in rather than what you put out, if that makes sense. It has way more to do with dietary patterns than anything else. Like, working out is like 10% of it. Your diet's like 30% of it. And the mental battle's like the other 60. Really? Like, the working out part is more like it'll shape your body rather than it'll change what's on your body, if that makes sense. That's the best way I could put it. It'll change what's on your body if you really work out, like super intentionally and super consistently. But like, it really, outside of like me joking about the mental side of it, it's way more diet than anything else. $195 is skinny to me. We could get you to 195 easy. All it would take, I would prescribe a daily dose of breakfast burritos. Those are pretty good. Those are really good, actually. Why is my last... Oh, the Gloom Heart just took forever. Wait, treasure map is literally right here. Hold on, light route first. Desert Coliseum. I walked straight into a Coliseum. I knew that. I bonked my head on it without knowing. Because I substituted the hamburger for sausage. That'll do it, man. It's the sodium, I'm telling you. It's the devil. Well, and the sausage is higher, well... sausage, if you're getting the lean beef, that's like in the recipe, the sausage will have higher fat content too, but it's the sodium is the dangerous part with sausage. Sausage is a treat, not a often thing for me. I really like it. I'd rather have chicken than hamburger. I wonder, dude, Chick-fil-A has one of my favorite breakfast burritos of all time. I'm not even a big Chick-fil-A guy. I think Chick-fil-A is tasty, delicious, horrifically overpriced. I don't eat it on a regular basis by any means because it should be criminal how much they charge for chicken. But Chick-fil-A breakfast burrito. They have one where they literally, it's like what you'd expect. It's egg, cheese, a tortilla. The catch is that for the meat, they just put their chicken nuggets in it. It's just chicken nuggets in the burrito. And it is so goddamn good. It's so weird. The chicken and eggs thing, it works. Going off of that, at least, it works. People are getting allergic to red meat because of ticks snacking on the cows? What? Surely there's at least a little more to that, right? I'm a huge red meat fan anyway. How could you not be? What? Are you human? What do you mean? Not a huge red meat fan. I like chicken. Well, chicken's my favorite, but like you might as well just say I'm not a big cheeseburger fan. Which is not what you're saying, right? That would never be what you're saying. what the news was saying. There's gotta be more to it. My father burns steaks to a crisp. I'm picky with burgers. For those that don't know, my favorite food of all time is a cheeseburger. Like, there's nothing better. A good burger, that is genuinely the best food. We eat bland around here. I guess you're in the middle of nowhere. In the south. Yeah, tachos are good. I like tachos. Y'all got tachos down there? Probably not. How the hell do I get into the Coliseum? Ah, I found it. Why is it like this? Why is the ceiling so low? Light route status? Oh, I didn't even notice. One left. Literally one left. I don't like red meat. Bro. I question the things you say about food. You can give me all the reasoning in the world. The statement, I don't like red meat. Still, I still question these things. So I found out why the ceiling is so low. I think the Colosseums, now that I like know that this is the last one out of all of them, were pretty huge missed potential, or I don't want to say wasted. Like, they missed how good the Colosseums could have been, because they kind of took the easy route of the Colosseums just being like full of one enemy type, and they just throw like a handful at a time, and they scale the rarity with each wave. Like, it's super basic. If you just mixed up all the enemy combinations and stuff, and you got real wacky with it, the Lionel Coliseum is good. That's the one where I'm like, having a Coliseum of like scaling difficulty Lionels is valid. They'll never beat the Hollow Knight. Yeah, Hollow Knight Coliseum is a good example of something like this. Oh, never mind, guys. They mixed up 4 rarities of Horiblins for the last wave. Never mind. I take it back. I take back what I said. Never mind. Nintendo. Toolin, you gotta hit him in the crit spot, man. Better than the one on Breath of the Wild. That's true. The Breath of the Wild one was also disappointing, because you go up to a Coliseum and it's just kind of like Lizalfos that gets stronger as you climb up the stairways. Are most of Nintendo's protagonists short? Mario is, Link is, Kirby is. Oh. That's an item? Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Well, shit. That's an item. Bet I can't upgrade it. Link is Zelda now? Actually, yes. Weirdly enough. I ran out and got my Sheik cosplay. Don't mind me. What was I about to say? Oh, the short protagonist thing. There's an exception to the rule on that one. Samus is very tall. Like, very tall. I think she's like 6'1" or some shit, if I remember right. Short kings, tall queens. I mean, shit, I'm with it. Why not? I actually need these wings for one of the sets. I don't remember. Star Fox is short? Fox is short. Now that you say that, man, I think they're ever gonna make Star Fox again. Like, Metroid's finally coming back around, but like, Star Fox might be just gone at this point, man. I don't know if there's still hope for Star Fox. FromSoft can bring back AC, there's hope. Maybe. Maybe. If FromSoft can bring back Kingsfield next, then there's hope. They have really no reason to bring back Kingsfield, though. Because it would just be like a first-person Souls game. That's all it would be. Like, AC is very different. Kingsfield is, like, somewhat different. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Red meat, delicious. Beef, delicious. Actually, just burgers are delicious. The more that I think about it, I'm like, yeah, pork is kind of whatever. I'm okay with pork, but I don't love pork necessarily. Steak is overrated as shit. It's not that great. It's not that, like, it's fine. I'll eat it. I don't want to pay that much more for a cut of meat that I genuinely enjoy less than a hamburger. It's not like I don't like it. It's just, it doesn't taste as good as a burger does. So why would I pay like twice as much for something that I don't enjoy as much? It doesn't make sense. Pork barbecue. Yeah, like a pulled pork, like a barbecue thing, that's different. But like a pork chop sort of thing, I could do without it. That should be the last one. Unless I missed one. That should be it. It looks like that's it. Does that look like about 120 to anyone else? Not the last? Are you sure? That should be the last one. Where's the missing one? I don't see it. Only like a square big? Where? Is it down here? Where the hell is it? Am I gonna need my glasses to find it? How small are we talking? Nehru. Oh, mother, are you shitting me? What is that? What is that? Yeah, 119. God damn it, Nintendo. What is this? I am so pissed about this. What is this bullshit? They knew what they were doing. Why is it so tiny? That doesn't happen by accident. And if it did happen by accident, it's been like 2 months. The hell is this? They knew what they were doing. Bastards. What is this? Ooh, oh, I need the fireflies. Whatever. Oh my god. Cheeky bastard. You know what? Is there a flame emitter here? No? Alright. I'll make my own. Pull it out of my ass. We're off. To victory. To full completion of the depths. Why are we turning that way slowly? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Beautiful. Who the hell put this here? Who the hell put that there? What's wrong with you? Is there even a shrine? There must be a shrine above this. I didn't see it if it was on my map, but there must be. Maybe I missed a shrine. But that's 120. That is the last light route. The first of the 3 big ones checked off completely. We'll do shrines next. Closing out Koroks will be the last of the big 3 for sure. Or actually, we'll probably close them out at about the same time. I'll do the shrines, like, in Gerudo Desert. And then I'll do the Koroks in the desert. And then there will be, like, probably 1 or 2 of each up in the Sky Islands. What? It's just a medal? This is basically a golden pile of shit. Better than golden poo? I almost feel like I would rather have a golden poo. At least the golden poo is like them giving me the middle finger. This is genuinely just like a, what is this? What is that? I might genuinely rather have a golden poo. Like, I'm not even joking. What is that? It's nothing. It's a whole lot of nothing. It's weird to say, but at least with the golden poo, they were like, wow, look how stupid you are for having done this. There was no reason to do this. That's just like, that's like a genuine congratulations. It almost feels worse. Yeah, the reward was the journey. Yeah. The journey was really long. I kind of wanted another reward at the end. Sometimes if the journey is long enough. Alright. Is that the tower? No. I saw a shrine. Oh, that's the tower. There were a lot of light roots in the desert. There's gonna be a lot of shrines out there, for sure. This is gonna be a big region to be cleaning up. Son of a bitch. Got it. New gear or something? Yeah, like what if they just reserved one of the old like hero of blank sets to give you? I don't know. You could have done something cool. Like maybe you just reserve like the Hero of Twilight set. It really doesn't matter what set it is. I'm just trying to think like what one would thematically fit the best out of any of them. This will take longer than an hour. Son of a bitch. Go, Link, go. You know what I have that I know I have because I've never touched it? Speed up. Go. Haul ass, man. Midna Helm. You see, Majora's Mask. They could have given you so many cool things for having, like, completed the depths. Like, if they just held literally any of those items and saved it for that, that could have been sweet. That could have been really dope. I'm not getting this one. Do I have one of those bows? One of the charging ones? Is this one of the charging ones? This might be, actually. Oh, it is. Hold on, there's a chance! I need the claw. Like, that's what I need. Screw it. Charge it up! How much battery power can you put into this? I do have all the bargainer statues, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. That shit better fly straight. Are you shitting me? Come on. Give me this claw. I believe. This is the shot. My arrow will ring true. Oh. Oh my god, that was the ground. Wait, is this the cave entrance? Wow. That works. It's convenient. There's a shrine in here. Don't ask me how I know. But I know. And of course, with that radar beeping, that no longer means shrine. That means froggy friend now. Yeah, I did get all the bargainer statues, because when I went to the guy that, like, tells you where they are, and I was, like, giving him pose to tell me, with the last one, he was, or after, like, he marked the big one that you have to do, like, the quest for, he was like, yep, there's nothing more I can tell you. I've revealed all their locations. I was like, okay, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, I got like the whole depth set, the whole dark set. I don't even know. Would there... No, there's no more sets that they give you, right? Shit. I tried. Oh, wait, I'm wet. Hold on. Give me maybe. There's no way there's more. Where's my shrine? Why is it beeping? There's another frog. There's more than one cave here. Nintendo's back to their bullshit. Down below! There's more cave. Is it going to be behind the waterfall? I was confused for a second. Oh, I thought for a second that I just saw into the void. That kind of freaked me out, not gonna lie. Pinging right there. Am I sure it wasn't behind the waterfall? Can't climb that. Oh, I can climb that. Never mind. No, it doesn't look like it's here. Nope. Nothing there. And I'm drowning. Sorry, chat, I was checking my Discord. See if... Yes. Sometimes he doesn't feel like it. False. What is that? Whoa. God, I love the internet. It's great. Love it here. If I look close enough, I might be able to see past the sensor. I'm not that smart. You censored it too well. Wait, there's like a 4-day gap in here. No, I do not. Shut your ass up. I do not follow them. No, I don't. That is not true. You do? No, I don't. That's a long-ass name. Whose name is that? No way. Who do I follow on Twitch? Please don't have some stream up with... See, now that's a very short list. Like, incredibly short. I follow 5 accounts on Twitch. One of them, I know for a fact it's not them. One of them is false. That leaves me with 3 people. Leaves me with a whole 3 people. Oh my god, I know who it is. What? What? No. I can't. Oh my god. No. Say it's not true. Sorry. That's distracting, chat. What is happening? Oh, I didn't even give Can I give context? False. I'm obviously. I won't say who it is. I know who it is. It took me a minute. Can I give context on this? Yeah? Alright, I'm reading. I'm assuming it's censored because you tweeted this. You didn't censor it just to send it to me. You must have tweeted this. If I had to guess? No? Oh, yeah, yeah, never mind. To send it to people? Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, never mind. Someone specifically messaged her a few days ago and said, chubby falsetto model when? Question mark. False says, never. False isn't meant to be chubby. Dude replies, how come? Too expensive? False says, not me. So like it's a mascot, it's not me. You know what I mean? Guy says fair. Pretty much. It ends there. Today, same guy messages like a gap of a few days. Guy messages, have you ever doodled what a chubby falsetto would look like? False says no. Guy says oof. False says, false isn't meant to be chubby, I draw her as she is. Guy says, have you made any other chubby OCs? Original characters, if you're not like in internet culture as much. It's a little weird. But, you know, to each their own and all that. Different strokes, etc. It's just a little weird to be forward like that, is all I'm saying. Love us for our personality, not for my roles. There's another factor to that I'm just like, what? But it's not super important. False said it. I wasn't going to. That is exactly the factor that I was thinking of myself. I was like, isn't this person in like a solidly long-term relationship to my understanding? Yeah, I've put together that is the door. I was thinking maybe it's not, so I was still like looking around, but I kind of figured that was it. Tower it is then. We come back when I have the last piece of Yiga set. Oh dear. Yeah, that's the big drama. You're welcome for content. No, I just read that and I was so like, what? And then you said I followed them, and that's when it became drama and not just like a random internet message. Because I was suddenly just like, what is this? Also, it took me a minute. Look, I don't follow him on Twitch anymore. It was a courtesy follow sort of thing. You know, it was like a politeness thing. But then he was literally the only one on my Twitch follow list as of right now. No, as of a while ago. He was the only one on my follow list on Twitch that I didn't know personally, and I was kind of like, I would rather just have it to where it's like only people I know personally for my Twitch. He was literally the only one on there that wasn't, so I put it back to being only people I know. It was just a courtesy follow. But, yeah, I was able to put it together. I was like, False knows that I follow them. Long ass name. I put it together. So thankfully, at the very least, in terms of us talking about it on stream, there are websites where you can just go look at, like, you can just put in, what's it called? Like a Twitch account and see their whole follow list. There are just websites for it. So at least now we haven't outed this dude in that respect, because I'm sure at least one person would hear this conversation and know that such websites exist and just be curious, as I would be. I would also be on my internet detective shit for that one. I would have to know. I would go full CoffeeZilla. Shit! No! No, don't fly up there! No, not the camera! Oh no, this is, stop! Thank you. I should have just built a plane, is what I'm realizing right now. I'm too far into this method. I'm not stopping now. Been on the biggest binge of that man's content over the past few days. The little ow. Yeah, the Koroks are funny. There was a great Twitter thread back when the game came out of all like the contraptions that people had made to like torture the little backpack Koroks. It was just one of those moments on the internet where I'm like, yep. You give people the ability to build whatever they want, this is what you get. Just Korok torture devices. Like some real Saw shit. People were setting them on fire. It was really funny. In all honesty, like it was funny. Oh wait, the friend is right here. I thought it was higher up. I thought I still had to go further. Wait, that was a Hudson sign? On this was this one? Oh god. Yeah, that was that's the one I just did. Crucifying them, yep. The Korok torture, oh yeah. There he is. What do you know? That is a Hudson sign. Bro, I'm not going to be able to get over the messages that False sent me. That is so wild. Like, why do you have to out yourself like that? No one like brought this out of you. You did this to yourself. That was all you. Why'd you do yourself like that, man? You have someone who will love you, dude. Why you gotta do yourself like that? No one dragged that out of you. Well, he must really like your model. Oh, the new fit, he'll hate it. Didn't reset? It did yesterday. Oh yeah, you were here, never mind. No. It doesn't reset. Never. New model release when? Don't ask me. I don't know anything about anything. Cole didn't comment on if he liked it or not. I guess I didn't. He just said I would still get sexualized. You will, but like that when you put it that way, it's funny when you say it like that. And now I feel like I shouldn't say whether I like it or not. Now I feel compelled to just keep it to myself even more. Because now it's funny when you say it like that. A lot of people think it's odd. I didn't say that. I didn't say anything. Oh god, it's broken! God damn it. Oh, is that a weight? Oh, it is a weight system. Wait, no, it's not. Oh. Dangerous? What do you mean dangerous? Oh, wait, it is a weight system. I'm blind. And really dumb. And really good at games. Really, really good at games, actually. What the? What? I didn't even press that, dude. That's just not what I did. I never said to let go of the barrel. 1 second I was holding it, the next it just fell. Well, that didn't work. Come on, big man, I need you to fix the tower for me. I see a shrine. How light are these boxes? Hello? Oh. Hello, friend.
Oh.
Yep. Oh, you're... Swap out those parts for heat-resistant ones. Not bad.
Oh.
Like, I am about to need heat-resistant food, probably. Alright, here we go. And we'll go. Oh, I forgot that it would have to get rigged again. I didn't even think about that. Like, I actually, brain never went there. Money, yep, cries. I'm not saying that that's immediately what I thought. That, like, I definitely didn't also immediately go, that's expensive, but Maybe I did. Who knows? There's only like one sky island out here. Like that, huh? Oh, there's a maze. Okay, that makes up for it. Where are all the sage wills? Did I miss a lot? Like a lot? That would be a lot to miss. Oh no. Just when you think you've done a very thorough sweep of the entire game. Over, you know, 150 hours or whatever it is. Not really a big deal, but... Okay. Oh no, there's these sky islands. These are new. Okay. There's a little more. Should I start out up here? I'm literally right next. Hold on. I'm starting out with these. Because I'm genuinely right next to them. Oh, shit. So I had to use map for the wills? Yeah, that's crazy. If there's actually like a lot more. I also fear people might hate the outfit. I don't think people will. My shrine outfit, a lot of people don't care for. I think the shrine outfit, here comes blunt Chole, as always. But now I've gone too far. I think the shrine outfit, people just generally don't like because it's kind of, I don't know what the word would be. Flat? I don't know. I don't know what the word would be. I mean, it's not flat, but I don't know what the word would be. There's just, the best way I could put it is that there's not as much happening. If that makes sense. I would think that's the only reason why. Can you float down a little further? Maybe? Wait a second. That's a thing? Oh shit. You can rotate Link. I knew that. Got your ass. Where does this launch me? It's already like on a track. Let's see where this goes. Nowhere. Oh, it's not like a, oh, because of the dirt and stuff. I'm real smart. You were yesterday. I don't know. I don't know if you did or didn't. What the f. Oh, there's a thing down there. Oh, okay. We're fine. I was like, what a shitty ass ramp. This works. What a convenient rocket. This is why aim assist, Jesus, exists, Nintendo. This is why. I think this will be a great amount. One of them didn't even activate. Huh. Shit. I expected to go a little higher, but that works. I'll take it. There's a Korok right there. What was I talking about a minute ago? It's gone. The one with the red ropey symbol in the middle and the arm covers. That would be the one. I think it's just because it's, I don't even know. Maybe it could just be, it could be colors, maybe? Like pink on pink sort of thing. Maybe it's that? Hmm. There we go. So this shrine is supposed to teach me the light thing. Because that's a pretty straightforward tutorial right there, if I've ever seen one. I think this is where I'm supposed to learn how this mechanic works. Oh. I guess this one makes sense, actually. Or does it? Huh? What do you want from me? There's no light! Hello, Ryan. I get to see more boob. Boob got held by chat again. Boob is not an okay word on YouTube. Where's the light? Oh, shit! Who would've thought? Crazy how that works. I wasn't standing. Now we have a problem. Oh! I thought I was just gonna have to do it again. Because boob gets censored. No, Kaz saying this, Kaz last night, that I actually laughed really hard at that. When me and other people in chat were saying like booba, and I don't remember what exactly he said, but he was like, why is your chat talking about booba? What? And I was just like, does Kaz not like booba? And he goes, no, I like boobs. I actually laughed really hard at that. It was great. He was being like, no. He just completely rejected Twitch culture in that moment. No booba, only boob. What does this one do? It's gotta be like a chest. I don't know if it's anti-weeb. I need the other one. Like, I guess Twitch, somewhat, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like it's more just, we're gonna be here a minute, everyone. This is gonna take me a second. Oh. Here, you know what? I've got a solution. Check this shit out. Take this, Nintendo. Oh. I don't know what the cube is there for. I don't know what that does. Sure hates them. I mean, yeah. Like, it's like, it happens. Like, one of my exes is a basketball player. I don't care about basketball. One of them is a huge weeb. I watch anime from time to time, but like weeb. Like, there's a difference between an anime enjoyer and a weeb. It's not I don't care, it's hate. Okay, I don't like basketball. Putting the mirror on to help reach the height of the thing. But then how do I get the light to the mirror? That's what I don't get. Yeah, I didn't figure out the cube thing. Ben and Jerry's in Vermont, very meta. Oh, that's my fourth! To see if his PC could handle it. His CCV went up to 9 viewers. That's so good. Like, damn, VTuber lovers. It's so good. I've said it. Like, it's a marketing thing. Even outside of like keywording and niching and all that, like, you just put something there that with booba. And like, don't take this the wrong way. This is I immediately, after I said booba as a joke, I was just like, uh-oh, here we go. He doesn't use webcam, only has yeah, that's a bad idea, generally speaking. But like, it depends how much you care. But we'll see you around, Ryan. VTuber over blank gameplay. Yeah, I don't want to watch blank gameplay at all. Just in general. Like, I don't want to watch that. Churro ice cream? Why is this the first time I've ever heard of that? I think I could find a Ben & Jerry's, probably, maybe, I don't know, probably. Actually, I think I know where one is. It's like 15 minutes from here. Or so. If I'm right, I think there's a Ben & Jerry's there. Or is it a Cold Stone? It might be a Cold Stone, which is better anyway. But long pause because I have to watch my phrasing. I don't really like ice cream. I think that's enough said on that topic. Okay, maybe I'll get Cold Stone. Maybe.
Ice cream money.
Ice cream money. Maybe. Because Cold Stone, they got vanilla bean ice cream. Like, not just vanilla where it doesn't taste like anything. Because they used, like, a touch of vanilla extract and absolutely nothing else. Like, they have vanilla bean. Like, it's actual vanilla. Not extract. Like, it is vanilla. Vanilla bean, completely different. If you know, you know. Like, if you've had vanilla bean, you know what I'm talking about. Normal vanilla is like, it's whatever. But vanilla bean. Not even the same flavor, man. It's not. Ben and Jerry's vanilla is awesome. I don't know if, I mean, I've had Ben and Jerry's and I've probably had their vanilla. It's my favorite flavor of ice cream if I do have it. So I've probably had it. Thank you for the 10 though, sorry. I got distracted by ice cream money, right as I said I don't like ice cream that much. I have it, right? Oh my god. Okay. I kind of knew that that was going to be a reality, purely because I clearly don't have all the, like, legacy items from down there. Even though I cleared it. Like, that's going to be a named location thing. I knew already that I was missing items from down there. I didn't verbalize that, but I thought it earlier. Take this, bitch. That's what I thought. Now we poke him to death. Still only has 805. I wrote a script this morning and recorded it. It was longer than I wanted it to be. I tried to keep it cut down, and I might honestly rewrite and re-record it because as it is, it feels like I'm kind of hitting bullet points rather than reading a full script. So I think I might have to rewrite it and just settle with it being longer than I want it to be. Because I want to keep it ideally, like, under, like, the 12-minute mark, if I can. Bitch. Bird drumstick! Wait, chat. Check this out. Oh, okay, never mind. Hold on. See that? That's an apple. I think mine came out to 2,700, which is like, how long is that? Once I cut it down, because I know how long, like, just the raw recording of it is, of me doing like 3 takes through and all that, but like, 2,700 words for me is 16 minutes probably. Probably like 16 minutes at the end to do big hour-and-a-half compilation. Boss, do you know how many Armored Core games there are? I don't know if you know. You say an hour-and-a-half compilation. Do you know how many there are? Because by the time I finish it, 6 will also be out. 2.5 hours? Let me think. Let's say on average, the videos are like 10 minutes apiece. 2.5, 245 might be about right. There are 16 Armored Core games. Including 6, which will be out by the time that I finish it all up. There are 16, and I'm working on number 4 right now. Which is also why I'm going to start a new series alongside it instead of just grinding out the Armored Core shit. What's nice about the Armored Core videos, though, is that they don't die. They just refuse to die. Like, they just won't do it. Like, you know how videos flatline on the chart? No, these charts are great. They'll flatline for like a day, and then they come back. And then they stay back. The charts are great on these. I have too much knowledge. Bro, you just wait. The new one? This isn't like spoiling it necessarily. It's kind of spoiling some of the fun of it. But the big thing with the next one is that the next one is Armored Core 2. Which is the 4th game, but it's Armored Core 2. And the big deal with Armored Core 2 is that it's the start of what's known as Generation 2 among the Armored Core games. Where the games themselves have generations. There's 5 generations of Armored Core. Armored Core 6 will be the start of a Generation 6 for it. Assuming they keep up with how the franchise has always worked, at least. But along with being the start of Generation 2, Armored Core 2 is also the first game to jump from the PS1 to the PS2. So, like, completely from the ground up, it's an entirely new thing compared to the first 3 games, which were just, like, the first game and then 2 expansions for it. Like, this is a whole new from the ground up game. We're not talking like a Breath of the Wild to a Tears of the Kingdom. We're talking like a Skyward Sword to a Breath of the Wild. Entirely new thing, which is why it's longer. There's a lot more to talk about with it. No, don't break! I didn't know Plane could kill Aracuda. Now you know. Here to support the homies, and I'm getting big-brained. Well, you're gonna get big-brained after enough Chole videos. And you're gonna probably start to hate games a little more with that, but that's just part of the process. Because eventually I'm gonna say some shit that clicks, and you're kind of like, oh no. I can never look back from this information. Like, and it's just gonna be something so simple. Like, I'm gonna verbalize something that you're gonna be like, wait, I also don't really like when games do that. I never really thought about it, but I also don't like that. And then you're never gonna be able to look past it. Anytime you see a game do it, you're gonna be like, oh, I hate that. It's just part of the process. The obvious answer is vampires. We need to nerf Perdos. Not the faction war teams. Like, in mythology. The obvious answer is still vampires, in all honesty. Werewolves, you could say that they're more dangerous, like, in terms of if you encountered one or the other, which would be more dangerous. You could maybe say werewolves. Like, I could see arguments for it, but I would still probably lean towards vampires. But werewolves live like a normal human lifespan. Vampires live to be like thousands of years old. They cause so much more damage. And they're like intentionally malicious. Words are hard. Werewolves just kind of like lose control of themselves. Like, vampires are like, they plot, they scheme. What the fuck? Climb it? You can't climb it. Uh-oh. What? Okay. We gotta use the brain. They gave me a bow and fire fruit. I see it. They specifically gave me a chargy bow, too. Oh, Jesus! Fair play, Nintendo. That was cheeky of you. That was very cheeky of them. That came out of nowhere. That shocked me. Oh, the Sky Maze isn't open because you have to do the one on the ground first. I was so confused, but I was talking about something else. You could just no-brain games and never notice, but you won't. You could do it, but you won't. Because you know how, like, every time you open a skill tree, you go, oh god, I hate skill trees? It's gonna be like that, where it's just, like, immediate, innate reaction. Because once you consciously put together that you don't like something, you're always immediately going to go, oh no, I don't like this thing when it pops up. It's just the way we are. Like when I played Breath of the Wild for the first time on stream and I did the first tower, and I sat here and I looked over to my chat monitor dramatically and I said, it's a Ubisoft tower. And everyone collectively lost their minds. But I was like, it's a Ubisoft tower. It's the same thing. And everyone was like, no, it's not the same thing. It's different from a Ubisoft tower. I was like, okay, I'll give it a chance. I'll wait. Maybe they're different after the first one. Maybe the first one's easy because tutorial. I now know that they are Ubisoft towers. But it's like that. Where I just immediately was like, oh, hell no, we're not doing this. But we were definitely doing that. Yeah, I forgot to go and get the orbs traded out. Well, now I have a fast travel back to that sky maze. I can't believe, because now there's 12 mazes, right? Because there's 4 in the 4 corners of Hyrule, and then there's a sky maze for each one, and then there's an underground. Well, let's be honest, the underground ones aren't really a maze. Really, they're kind of, there's like 8 mazes compared to the 3 in Breath of the Wild. The ones in the depths are really just like, you drop in and you find the big hollowed out room in the middle, which never takes very long. It takes like a minute to find that hollowed out room. And then you fight the the flux construct in it. And then it's over. They're not really mazes. The sky ones are mazes. Those things suck. That is a lot of hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 30 hearts. I have a whole ass 30 hearts, which is ridiculous. But I've done it. After, I was about to say many years. Like a year after I played Breath of the Wild and went, damn, I wish I could max my hearts and my stamina. I now have max stamina and the number of hearts that was the maximum in Breath of the Wild. Even though it goes higher here, I have it. I have exactly what I've wanted for like all of 8 months. This time, know better than using the shitty-ass plane. And we're gonna use one of these instead. And I am absolutely flying all the way out to that. If you're like, is he really gonna do that? There's no way I'm gonna do that. What? Could look, oh my god, that looks hilarious, actually. We are going all the way. I've got the battery power for it. I've got a ship that doesn't break midair. I know there's a Gleeok up here. I know what's up here. It's a Gleeok. Bitch-ass Gleeok. And I'm gonna get him. What's with that? What is that down there? To the left. By the left jet. What the hell is that? Questions to be answered another day. Oh, I could go back to the lab and get the travel medallion plus whenever. I don't use the travel medallion, but I could go back and get it whenever, is the point. Flower? No, that thing. Gleeok Island. We're going. We're really flying. We're almost halfway there. Progress. This is why you get the Chad battery. This is what it's all for. Moments like this. where you fly across a quarter of the goddamn map just because you want to. Yeah, that's like, honestly, I have just about the right amount of power. I might be a little short, but I have consumables for that. I wonder if I could hit him from here. He's probably not even spawned in yet, actually. Never mind. We're still on the Nintendo Switch. Oh shit, sorry, I looked away for a second. Apparently, Outback Steakhouse serves a whole wedge of iceberg lettuce with like it's literally called the wedge salad. That is an entire wedge of iceberg lettuce with just like salad toppings on it, like, you know, little tomatoes, some dressing. I see some onion on there. There's genuinely a whole wedge of lettuce. Why? Had that? I'm not a salad eater, so I would never order it, but it's crazy that they have it. Honestly, I can ditch the ship. I can use Tulin to get the rest of the way. Easy clap. I just really wanted to try to launch the big boy at him. The chopping? Oh, like you chop it once they give it to you? See, that does make it make a little more sense. You don't just eat it as a wedge. That makes a whole lot more sense. Holy giant horn on the frost Gleeok. Does it normally look like that? Is this like Mega Gleeok? Like Lord Gleeok? What is this? What's my... Oh, that's the one. I was like, what's my weapon that I use once I get him stunned? Alright, here we go. Get shit on. God damn it, I missed him. Where's the health bar? My boy is not fighting back. Oh, I thought it was stuck. Ooh, seeing it rotate. Okay, it is just a normal King Gleeok. I thought the horns were bigger than the other ones I fought. Come here, bitch! Well, that was the entire blade. I had never used it before this fight, let it be known. I did not touch that thing after making it. I don't know if that hit, actually. Oh, it did. Would be this next. Spin to win is the way to go. Absolutely. This is the one way to fight a Gleeok. Why am I not getting crits? There we go. What? What is it? Okay. Yeah, Nintendo knows best. Are there like elemental resistances per head? Is that why there's like shock fruit here? Along with like the ice fruit that was over there? I didn't know that their different heads had different resistances and shit like that. It is about that time. I know what's in that chest. I'm saving it as a treat for next time. It is that time by more than a minute. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're finishing up Dark Souls 2. And then, like, in the next few days, I've got a couple new things to start up. So. And then next month is the big, like, we'll be back into release season. All sorts of new shit. Anyway. Also, if you enjoyed, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. I really appreciate it, because even when the VOD turns into a video, it still goes out to, like, recommended and stuff. So, I do appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, feel free to check out links in the description. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, any of that you might be looking for, it's down there. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll hope to see all of you guys back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.